all out of bounds. If you want to be a wise guy, you can do it anywhere. If you want to be a strong man, you can do it anywhere. If you want to be an Indian chief, cowboy, you can do it in the ring. You can't do it in the mall.
The most electrifying line in sports entertainment today. If you smell what the Rock is cooking, hate me if you can survive if I let you.
I'm figuring and thinking that nothing's gonna stop the Macho Man Randy Savage now. I'm the man. I'm the icon. And yes, you can't bow. I am God.
The number one show on the net that leads to the best in your head like Goldberg Net. For the punks and the perverts, this is how it works with Terry Funk and Max Baker. Check Inchman and Barbie, they got the cheap heat, so sit back and have a seat. They got questions from the fans, in your head is the man from Australia to Japan.
Take down the road, old shit, man. Back throws up the Mississippi. We are bigger. We are faster. And we are all night long. All you idiots, punks, perverts, and fools, be sure and tune in and listen to this show.
You're muted.
Aha! We are live here once again at In Your Head Wrestling Radio. I'm the internet icon, the pride of the pilgrims, the most honest man in all of podcasting, handsome Jackie Jones, along with my right-hand man, my audio soulmate, the enforcer of the Headyverse, and my number one John.
1 inch biceps, the power goat. Bah! I'm the boss, baby. I'm the man who tells you what to do. The king of all the marks. The goat man.
Yeah!
Oh.
Here we go, my boy Nate G. Nasty
Yeah.
Deal World Order, the head of the DV table. That's right. Boom.
The DV table.
Dabbleverse table, Inchman.
Oh, is that what that's what he is. I see.
Yeah, we'll get into our weekly Dabbleverse update a little bit later, but we're here to talk the wrestling. Intro hasn't been here in weeks.
I know. I think you're trying just to tiptoe around the Dabbleverse, but let's just face it. I think your ball's deep.
I joke about this. I always used to say it was like fringe in the Dabbleverse. I'd be popping in and out, but yeah, I think at this point I am. I'm just Dabbleverse now.
Your ball's deep, my friend. It sucked you in. You can't resist.
We got clipped, didn't you? We got clipped on actually, I don't think you were here. We were clipped.
Oh.
I was clipped last week.
You told me about it.
Yeah, then it popped up on the world famous Stuttering John show.
Wow. Do you have good things to say about us?
No, not at all. And he deleted the episode, so I can't. I have clips of it, but it's through other shows that watched it. So, we could watch the little. It's not very long. It's only like a minute or two, so we'll show it in a little bit. But it's very funny. We can either watch it through OJ, who's an Orange, or TSN, the Shuli Network. But unfortunately, John, he deletes a lot of his shows because I think he realizes that they're shit. And then he's just like, I'm too embarrassed to have this up. I'm just going to take this down.
Maybe we could learn something from Stuttering John. Some of our shows probably just
what?
But we won't get into all that.
No. Is there a tier that we can pay for that removes all Dabbleverse content? Yeah, it's a really tricky thing because I do have a lot of Dabbleverse followers now. And so I would bring it up more often, but at the same time, like it's weird to bring it up on the horror show with guests. They don't,
Mhm.
they're like, what is happening? And then if I bring it up here, Jonathan Jackson, he starts throwing tomatoes at us. So, and I don't want to make a whole third channel for just Appleverse stuff. So, but right now we're going to talk about some wrestling because last week was Blood and Guts, and I did do a whole show about it right
Mhm. Mhm.
after the episode. But what did you think? Because I thought this was one of the best episodes of Dynamite ever.
I'm pretty much in agreement with you. I thought everything was great, top to bottom, the whole show. I mean, the women's blood and guts match was just off the chain. I mean, there was a few spots that was a little, wonky here and there, but overall, I mean, gosh, I mean, Sky Blue, she bled buckets, and I mean,
Yeah.
it's not like that's what I'm looking for out of a match, but I mean, they those girls really went out there and
Yeah, but
they
I think if
delivered a
you're good,
hell of a match.
so often we see like Hell in the Cell and it's not violent at all. And then it's
Yeah.
just like, whatever. And I'm not
Uh,
saying again, I don't want to see everyone getting killed or something. But if you're going to do a show, if you're going to do a match like Hell in the Cell, or you're going to do a show Blood and Guts, you should
mhm.
deliver.
Yeah. And they
And
definitely did.
this show definitely did. This was a pay-per-view quality show.
Mhm. When, one of the girls was she had the thumbtacks in the bag and she slung it and it just the bag broke open. I think it was, Jamie Hayter who came out and she slung the bag and it just the thumbtacks went everywhere, and I was like, "Oh, man, they're gonna have that down for, like, the rest of the match in the ring." I mean, at least some of the girls would probably wanna avoid it, but it
Yeah.
was just all over, but they didn't slow down. It was great stuff.
And that used to be a weak point of AEW is the women's division, but not
Mhm.
anymore. They have a really strong division.
They're stepping it up. They're definitely stepping it up. I love, the Toxic Spider. I think she's one of the greatest additions that they have.
Superstar right there is
Yeah,
technically.
Megan Bayne is awesome. I mean,
Mhm.
she looks like a superstar. I mean, so,
Yeah, I
they're
really
they're
think
they're
they should
picking
have
it
put
up.
yeah, I really think either of them should have had the title instead of Statlander,
Yeah.
because I think it would have made either one of them like an actual big star, and I really think Tekla
Mhm.
was ready for it. And, Statlander, I don't think she's bad by any means, don't get me wrong, but she
Yeah.
didn't have the momentum behind her at this point in time.
I don't
So
understand why she's got the belt at all at this point. I know they've been trying to use her, but, like, it's like she's not hot at all right now, and they put the belt on her. And Tony Storm was huge. I mean, why'd they take the belt off of her and put it on Statlander? That made no sense to me
yeah,
whatsoever.
especially going from babyface to babyface because it's like the most over babyface to, a much
Mhm.
less over babyface. So you're kind of left with like a less over champion as opposed to if it went on a heel, it wouldn't matter if they're not as over because you want them, booed.
Yeah, for sure. The girls
Then you
going through the cage, I kinda found that strange, like,
I
how they
liked
just
it.
crawl through the cage to
I
do, like,
liked it
some
because it was like that. See that they're smaller than the men, so it's something that we
mhm.
never have seen in the men's cage,
So, the
and it put over that this
design
is their first time, the first time the women were in the cage or
uh
in the blood and guts cage.
so the designer of the cage was like, "Ah, didn't think about that. I
And
should
it
have
kind of reminded
sealed
me,
that
in
up."
like an Aliens movie when like, Bishop is like going through like the air duct or something, to get to
Uh-huh.
another part of the spaceship.
Huh. But this was
It's like,
blood and guts. It wasn't a spaceship.
no shit, bitch. But they didn't have an alien pop out that
Hmm.
bleeds it or anything. That
That
would
would've
that
been
would be
a that
rough in
would've
a
been
blood
nice.
and guts if one of the women bled acid.
Yeah. It's like, "Oh, she's really an android. Oh my goodness." Or an
Xenomorph.
alien or something,
Yeah.
yeah.
Right.
But, yeah, it was really good, and then the match in between with Will Hobbs and freaking, Hangman Page, you would think, "Oh, they'll just kinda phone this one in." No.
Mhm.
They went all out. I got really scared when Hobbs took that backdrop off of the table. I was like, "Oh, no, he's broken something." I was like, I don't want him to be out because I know he's had some time out, but that looked scary when that backdrop off the table. So, I'm glad he seemed fine. So, I hope he is fine, but, yeah,
Yeah, that
they
match
really
was fucking
delivered.
great, and, it's almost too in a way, it was too bad it was on this show because it was hit in the middle, But that could have main
Mm.
evented a pay-per-view easily.
Oh,
But it was great.
yeah.
I hope like the company's like, oh, Hobbs really is a top tier guy, and
Mm.
Hangman Page has just been killing it for the last like 2
Yeah.
years.
I love how Hobbs was working in how Hangman pulled that Halloween prank where he dressed up as Tony Schiavone, and Hobbs was like, "I was told you I was
Yeah.
going to hurt you," like when he was on the steps. I was like, "That's
Uh-huh.
that's really good." And then brawling out in the crowd. I mean, and throwing him off of the balcony into the box below. It was a hell of a match. I mean, top to bottom. I mean, and then you had the men's blood and guts match was it really delivered.
It
And
was
like
pretty insane.
with the first one, you had the heel team going over with the women, and then the last one, it was kind of weird how they had the man advantage worked out because it was like the other way around how it shouldn't work.
Yeah, it's always bad, I think, when the baby faces have the advantage. But they
Hmm.
did work around a little bit because then
Yeah.
one of the guys was out.
I thought that was a good where they had Mark Briscoe taken out for a
Yeah.
bit, and they shifted it back to the way how it normally
Yeah.
works,
Because
the better way.
it's better storytelling when the baby faces have to overcome in
Mhm,
any type
mhm.
of storytelling, a movie, a book, or anything like that. And at first, I was a little bummed. I'm like, of all the guys, like, don't take out Briscoe.
Yeah, Briscoe's great. We don't want to lose him, but
Yeah, and I've
he
been
made up
pretty
for it.
hard on Kyle O'Reilly, but
Mhm.
they really tried to put him over to try to elevate him. Which, if you are gonna use him as like a top guy and stuff, that is smart. Now, I don't
Yeah.
know if he. I don't personally think he's the guy you can really get behind as like a top guy, but they're trying, and I do applaud that.
I'm going to have to say this. If they want Kyle O'Reilly to be something, that conglomeration intro package that they got with the whole like sitcom intro they got going on, the Friends like thing, kill it, get rid of it. It's awful. I hate that so bad, and it drags everybody down in the group. Just get
Yeah,
rid of
I
it.
personally
Whoever
don't like.
thought of that, bad idea. It doesn't work. Let's kill
Yeah.
that.
Even though this was a great match and I applaud them for trying, I still don't think he's a guy that's ever going to amount to really anything. I don't
Mhm.
really like I hate the group name, honestly.
Yeah,
Uh,
yeah,
I, I don't, I could see Roderick Strong being in it, whatever, but I know Kyle, they really put him over strong here. So I'm going to give it a few weeks and decide what I think. But my gut says he's not really the guy to, I would have rather they put Briscoe over in the match as the guy that
yeah.
makes Moxley tap,
I think you're
or Darby because Darby has the feud with him.
yeah, and he took that crazy spot where he got he had to have some burns coming out of that. I mean,
Yeah, because he caught on fire for a little bit.
yeah, I mean, you could tell he was like writhing around like, "Oh." I mean, I really hope he isn't hurt, but I mean, how can
Yeah.
you not be when you're thrown into fire and you can see it.
So
He's but yeah, I would rather. I hate to say it, but I'm going to say it. I think they're wasting time trying to put over Kyle O'Reilly.
yeah, I
So,
agree. I agree.
I mean, prove us wrong, man. But I just haven't really seen much in him outside of the team he had with Bobby Fish, the Red Dragon. I mean,
That was a
outside
long
of
time
that,
ago.
yeah, that was forever ago. I mean, outside of that, I've never really liked him a whole lot.
No, I
So
think he's just a guy. Yeah, I mean, you
I think
have
the
two
best.
superstars in that match. It should, Darby Allin is already there, really, and I think Briscoe's like right on the cusp. So I think this
Mhm.
I think
Yeah,
would
they
have been
would
the
have
time
helped
really to go
Briscoe.
with Briscoe in this one if
I,
you wanted
I I agree with
elevate
you.
a
I
new
didn't
guy.
think about that till you said it, but I'm agreeing with you 100% because Briscoe seems like it's time for him. I mean, you need to start hitting on all cylinders with him. But Kyle O'Reilly, I think the best use of him would be like hire Bobby Fish and, and make Red Dragon
I
again.
agree, honestly. Yeah.
That's just because it ain't working outside of it. But
No, he just doesn't. He doesn't have the person. He doesn't have the over the top like personality or like. He just doesn't
mhm.
really come off like a star. I mean,
he
not
tries to
everyone's
have
going to.
he tries to have the personality, but it just doesn't click. It's he doesn't have a very good personality, and you can't like You can't
You
do
can't
it,
fake
you know?
that. There's things you can get better at, but I don't really think like at this point in his career, he's all of a sudden going to get like an over the top personality. It's just not there.
No. So bring
Strong
back
doesn't
Red
really have it
Dragon.
either, but he does have a better look anyway. He doesn't look like a real schmuck.
Mm-hmm.
And I don't think he would be a guy you could make as a top guy either, Roderick Strong.
Yeah. Now I've been very critical of Pac in the past regarding his look. You know, I always wanted him to paint himself green and act like he's like something from Middle Earth or something, but I like the new look that he's got
Yeah, I do
going.
too. I think the haircut really is better.
Mm-hmm.
And I think it makes him. I mean, he was always in great shape, but I think it makes him look
It
better. You know,
accentuates it with
yeah,
the
accentuates it, exactly. And this is one thing I hope AEW does. So we don't know because tomorrow's the next show, which
mhm.
they probably won't because they've never been good at this. Is show highlights of all those matches.
Yeah.
And because we remember the TLC match, we remember Foley, Hell in the Cell, not just because they were great, but because they showed highlights of them forever.
Yeah.
And so it always would hit home and you'd always remember them. And
Even
so
like
AEW's bad at that. So like you see great stuff, but then in a couple weeks you
mhm.
forget about it.
Like even like before the next Blood and Guts, have a
Right.
package of the old ones, you know,
Yeah.
going into the next one. It's like this is some of the stuff you might see, you know.
Mhm.
And they gave this away on like on TNT or
Right. Yeah.
TBS, excuse me. And it's like that was a hell of a show just to be given away, and I'm
Oh yeah.
glad to see it. It's got to be one of
Agreed.
the top dynamites of all time.
Yeah, it was awesome.
It's hard to think of one that was better. I mean, there's been some really good dynamites, but man,
Yeah.
that was crazy good.
Yeah, I loved it.
Uh,
And I see there are people I really think go in with a mindset to like if you didn't like this show, I'm not saying you had to like the show, but I see
mhm,
real like nitpicking stuff. And I really get the feeling that people go into a show looking for stuff not to like.
yeah,
Instead of like watching a show like I hate to say as a fan, but and instead of like I'm gonna watch a show and try to enjoy it, it's like I'm gonna watch this show and try to pick apart stuff that like Meltzer or Cornette or whoever the person you listen to would say.
yeah.
It's really
I do
weird.
get that a lot. That's been a thing in wrestling, and it is bad. I mean, I know we're kind of more pro AEW because we
'Cause
really
I like
feel,
it better. It's not like
yeah,
I'm on people think if you like it, somehow you're like on the payroll or something. It's like you could just like something better.
hmm. I enjoy it. I'm more of a. I guess I do have an ulterior motive because I feel burned by the Vince McMahon stuff towards the end, like how he would make it.
WWE is boring as fuck.
Uh, I don't hate it when I want to
I didn't
watch
say
it.
hate it, but it's boring.
They don't have anything that's really hitting with me hard right now. I mean, I love the Bloodline stuff, but that it seems played
It
out.
fucking sucks
Yeah.
now. It's
Well,
when it's led by the B team, it's
oh,
like if
well,
Horace Hogan was
here you
leading the
go. You want to
NWO or
jump on
something.
Solo? I
Solo
know. I know.
blows.
Solo.
Solo blows.
I'm going in balls deep right now, Jackie Jones.
Solo suck 'em off sucks.
Solo Sikoa. He has the most personality out of
He
all the
does
Usos.
not. He does. He
The
has the
Usos.
personality of Kyle O'Reilly.
He has more personality than him.
Than
No,
who?
that's
Who
way
then
incorrect.
what? Then who in the world does he have more personality than? A couple of the other
I think you're going
schmucks
to
with his
see it.
team.
You're going to see it in the coming years because I can already see it
He's
in
been
him.
around
But
now
it's
for like
coming.
2 years and he's never shown shit.
It's coming out. He's gonna prove you wrong, Jackie Jones.
This is like okay. You
And
have the
then you're gonna be my
NWO.
bitch.
You have the NWO with
You are
Hulk
going.
Hogan, Hall, and Nash, and then 2 years later, you're like pushing NWO led by Horace Hogan with like
No, not Horace
Vincent
Hogan.
and
I ain't
Michael
saying
Walsh.
he's gonna break out in the bloodline. I ain't saying, but I can see that young man has a lot of charisma and it's going to
You're
come out, and
insane.
you're going to
He
be
has
my
no
bitch.
charisma, zero goose egg charisma.
Tons of charisma. I can see it.
He
And
has
I'm a fan.
You're insane.
I'm a fan of Solo Sikoa, and I'm full support of him.
So
If
we
he's
were
going to
gonna
be
if
the
we were
real
gonna
life
have a
Anarchy to
Survivor
me,
series,
if this is going to be the real Anarchy,
oh my
I'm
God.
going down on this shit
Just
because I
out there,
believe in
folks,
him.
Togo
And
13,
you're gonna be eating
Jones,
crow, Jackie
all
Jones.
OG in your head fans. Just think of this: if we were to get put together the OIB Survivor Series, it would be Solo Suck 'em Off, ZZ, Anarchia, Manu, and like Highlander 2 or something.
You know, most of these you have just projected on me. I haven't been so adamant about a lot of them, but I'll just go along with it for the show's sakes. ZZ, I was. Now, Manu, I never was a Manu fan. Anarchy, I gave him credit for actually going and trying to do something with the promos when the other guy, he would just stand there like. It was like the other guy from LAX. What's his name? I used to call him Destro. I can't even think of his name now.
Interest cock gets so hard for worthless Samoans.
That is not true. I think Solo Sikoa. I can see it.
WWE's
he
boring
has a lot
as
of
hell.
personality.
Damn.
Yeah, I agree. Solo Sikoa's group feels like the.
That's
NWOB
exactly what I've been saying.
I'm not saying.
When I say it, Interest starts firing his rifle.
What I'm saying,
like, that's right there, Gilgo.
I'm saying this is basically like Solo's Nation of Domination for The Rock. He's going to break out. He's going to break out, and he's going to be a big star in WWE. Mark my words.
D'Lo Brown has more charisma than if you were to take the whole bloodline right now and like smash him, grind him up, and you put him into a Samoan sausage and it becomes sentient. It would have less charisma than D'Lo Brown. D'Lo Brown
you're 100% incorrect.
Is probably the least guy, and I like D'Lo Brown, but he's probably the least guy of that group, and he's way better than everybody in the.
I would say D'Lo has
bloodline.
more charisma than Mark Henry, or I mean, Mark Henry didn't have any charisma back then.
But Mark Henry's way better than this guy.
No,
and I thought Mark Henry sucked.
Mark Henry has had some good moments.
As sexual chalk. Mark Henry's way better than Solo Suck 'em Off.
No, I like Solo Sikoa, and I think you're going to be feeling bad about all these comments you're making disparaging him, and you're going to look very stupid in the future.
I think in the future he'll be
gone. I want my time machine.
They'll be
just
like,
to go forward.
They'll be like, Paul, like, I get it. This is
silly
your little Guido or whatever, but it's just not working. We got to get rid of the guy.
I like Solo Sikoa. I know he has it in him.
Why? What is there about him that you like?
I could see the way he reacts to things whenever he comes out. He shows a lot of charisma. Like he'll kind of give a smirk and then he'll go into something. I can see he's got like a lot of.
If he would have been back in the Attitude Era, like on Nitro or something, he wouldn't have been like Rick Fuller. He would have been like Rick Fuller level. He would have been a guy that came out and you're like, oh yeah, there's the Roadblock and there's Solo Sikoa and Rick Fuller, and they were just they were on the show. And I don't
even know anything about Rick Fuller.
Exactly, because there was nothing about him that you needed to know. And Solo Sikoa is the same thing. He just happened to be around at a time they needed Samoans for this group, and then he just happened to be the guy that was there before they split up, before they took out all the good people of the group. So it's like, no, I guess this idiot's running the group now.
Mm-hmm. Jonathan Jackson, he says it here in the chat room. I'm going to say it. I love you, Solo. Solo, I love you.
Oh my
I love Solo.
I don't think you've ever been. I mean, you've had some really awful takes, some really just shit.
Go ahead,
takes, and that's no offense. I'm just saying. But this one takes a cake. This guy.
Go ahead, Jack.
Nothing happening.
Because When you are proven wrong, one of the rings around the moon will be darker.
Ring around my asshole, maybe, but this guy blows.
You know that song by Asia? Where it's
No.
like, when I'm gone, one of the rings around the moon will be darker. It's like, what the hell? This guy really has a high personality of himself. He has a really high thought
the
of
moon's
himself.
had rings.
It's like only time will tell. It's like it's in that song if you know it, but it's just like that lyric hit me, and I was like, man, that's a really weird lyric. He's like saying like one of the rings around the moon would be darker.
Iron Mike Sharp had more like you could have done more with Iron Mike Sharp than you could with Solo. If you would have given Iron Mike Sharp the same push Solo Sikoa has, he would have been a way bigger star.
Hey, only time will tell, Jack.
SD Jones. I mean, there's like a plethora of guys that really never did a lot that would be way bigger than Solo Sikoa if they were given the
If
same
we're
push.
5 years into the future of doing this thing and Solo Sikoa is nothing, I will
be like, yeah,
concede.
anyone with sense saw this.
I will concede and say, okay, you were right. But I see big things in Solo Sikoa.
Imagine if someone with the
going to be
potential
bigger than
if
Jay.
Matt Morgan would have been given
bigger
this push.
than the other one. What's the other one?
Matt Morgan is way better than this guy.
He's going to be Matt Morgan was just like
way better.
Here's my promo. I'm Matt Morgan. I do this in every promo.
He's better than Solo Sikoa.
You only like him because he came in. He was like, I love that red suit. And you're like, hell yeah. He gassed you up with that. And you're like, oh, I love some Matt Morgan now. Screw Matt Morgan. He was worthless. The beard was dumb. He was trying to go around acting like he was Hulk Hogan when he was with Freddie Blassie. And it sucked. His cape was stupid. And Hulk Hogan was way better than Matt Morgan.
Well, I mean, let's go on a limb. Hulk Hogan was better than the guy. Okay, the biggest wrestler of all time was better than this guy. Wow,
he was trying to be he was trying to be the heel version.
Austin's a better promo than Solo Sikoa. Whoa. But the point is, you could say all that about Matt Morgan. I won't even disagree. But at the end of the day, he's better than Solo Sikoa.
No, incorrect. 100%.
100%.
Your little Solo. If they came to him and said, "You're going to do an interview with Jackie Jones, and you're going to have to sit there and talk about baseball cards," Solo would say, "No, I won't have it."
He probably doesn't collect them. He's probably like a Magic the Gathering guy.
I can't do that to In Your Head and Jackie Jones, and especially the man who's fully behind me, 1-inch biceps. I'm going to have to go out there and deliver an interview that people actually want to hear.
See, this was kind of the point, though. I wasn't picking like Mario Mancini or somebody like that. I'm picking guys that had a certain look to them. I'm Solo Sikoa, I honestly, he's got a shit look. He's like probably the worst looking guy in the group, but I get it. He's somewhat like big or whatever. But Iron Mike Sharp didn't look like a jobber. He looks, he's a big dude, a thick guy. Rick Fuller, a thick guy. Rochester Roadblock, a big guy. All these people, if they would have been given the push that Solo Sikoa has, would have been way bigger. That's why I threw SD Jones in there, another guy that could have been way bigger. So I'm not saying you could just push just any ass, but anyone with any moniker of look to them would be bigger than Solo Sikoa.
I think he's got big things in the future for everybody. And just when you're sitting there and you're enjoying
future endeavorment,
this Solo Sikoa career, it is not going to be future endeavorment. It is going to be a spectacular career, a beautiful career, Jack, and it's going to be because 1-inch biceps told you so.
Solo suck him off blows. That whole group sucks. They took out everyone that was good. Roman Reigns, the Usos, and then the final guy was when they took out Jacob. Now it's just a bunch of J-Bros.
I think Jacob's hurt or something. So
yeah, maybe he's not in the group anymore.
No, he's not in the group, but they're kind of
The fake
squandering him.
Samoan still in there?
Oh, Jeff Cobb. What
Yeah.
the hell's his name now? I forget what they're calling him now.
Yabana Hidaka.
No, it's not that. It's oh, I know it. Damn it! I'm sure somebody in the chat room will say. But what's with the little taglines to go?
Way
Here we got.
way more. Mikey B. Did Wildcat Chris Harris have more charisma than Solo at his peak? Absolutely, without a doubt. I don't think you can.
He's only using Wildcat Chris Harris because we had that whole thing with Jesse.
Yeah, but Wildcat Chris Harris way better than Solo Sikoa in every measurable way.
No, I think
way better wrestler.
I think
million times better wrestler, more athletic, more charisma, better talker. Everything was better.
No, I don't know.
I mean, maybe not better judgment.
I think at one time he was pretty over with TNA, but
not pretty over. He was super over. No matter, look,
but it was still TNA though.
But he was over.
Yeah, I mean, he was a big fish in a little pond, and I'd give him credit for that.
If Solo Sikoa wasn't just pushed, he's got nothing going for him.
Go ahead, dig your hole deeper. Dig it deeper.
He's not even really big. He's just kind of a fat guy, and not even a giant.
Oh, now you're commenting on his body type. How dare you?
I mean, if you're gonna be a fat guy in wrestling, you got to be like 400 pounds, not just like a chubby guy.
Now you want him to die. Look at you. Is he your death pool? Is that what you're doing?
I think you know what Solo Sikoa would gain 200 pounds, then maybe he would have something.
I seen something posted online, and it made me think about my death pool pick that's out there. It's like this.
You're getting dark now.
This new girl, what's her name? I guess she was going out. She was going out with Dexter Loomis for a while.
Right.
I'm trying to think of her name. Indy Hartwell. She is jumped to the other team, and she's getting married. So this is like, well, Dexter Loomis. I feel like calling him up and like, how you feeling, buddy? Are you really let down by this? I mean, like, you think you're not thinking about doing anything, are you? I mean, I got to be kind of vague for YouTube, Jack.
I got you.
Mm-hmm.
You don't want to YouTube terms of service yourself.
Yeah, and so people question if I'm saying what I'm really saying. That too. So
right. By the way, intro, I just want to
kind of like you're checking out the horse before the race. Like you're.
Oh, I thought you said whores. You're like checking out the whores. Like, whoa, what the hell, intro? I didn't know you became such a deviant.
Whatever.
By the way, Inchman, hit the like button. Boom! Hit that like button. Don't be a fucking asshole. Hit the like button. Subscribe if you would like to help out the show. Become a member. Starts only $3 a month. And if you'd like to help out on our annual membership drive here, we're trying to get to trying to pay for the whole website and the live stream. It's $450 for the year. I think we're at $350 or so we're not that far away. You could super chat, you can Venmo, Headyverse, or you can PayPal at withoutyourhead@gmail.com. It will help out the show, and there are some perks that I will be getting together very, very soon.
Excellent.
Including special thank yous and in the new credits that are coming. 8-bit. If you want a little 8-bit guy in a wrestling ring, it's $25. Or if you just want to help out the show, which is really the main reason.
It's very much appreciated.
Yes.
Let's see. Knock. Who's there? Braden Walker. I'm gonna knock your brains out. Best WWE debut ever.
One of the greatest.
That's your boy there, Jack. That was a promo delivered by your boy.
I mean, Do you think no one's going to remember Solo Suck 'em Off in 10 years. They'll remember
Hey,
Wildcat Chris.
that's the ship I'm on right now, and I'm going to go down on it. People
You're
are
going to
going
go down on Solo Suck 'em Off. You like him that much? Damn. He's like, Intra's going to go down on that spike. He's like, give me some of that Samoan spike.
Well, that gives a different meaning, doesn't it?
I
said the ship.
Yeah,
when a ship goes down, Jack, it means it's sinking. Okay, so
right.
I'm sinking on this ship, Jack, and I'm saying
you're doubling down on this. Yeah,
is going to be a major star in WWE. It's going to happen.
Intra's like the captain of Solo Sokoa. He goes down with the ship.
What are you trying to insinuate?
That you're gonna blow the man?
Oh,
that you're gonna suck on his penis?
See. Can you say that here?
I think so. I think it's fine.
Jeez, I think you got to take another class, another YouTube class.
Well, the newest one, they were like, there's these new rules, and it's this really calm guy telling you these rules, and he's like, now it's okay to say words like bitch. And then a little bit later, he's like, and you can even say more extreme words like fuck, but use your fucks wisely. And I was like, well, what does that mean? It's not like an actual set of rules. Like you can say, fuck 8 times or something. It's just use it wisely. It's like I'm talking to Yoda or something. He's like, tell me about the Force or something.
Use your fucks wisely.
Yeah, use the power of the fuck, young the heady walker.
Like when he's trying to pick up the ship, he's like, fuck! Fuck!
That's what someone should do. They should just, instead of putting in friggin' CGI jab and stuff, someone should just put in a bunch of obscenities into Star Wars.
Yeah.
Like Yoda's just really foul mouthed. That'd be pretty cool.
Did you know the eyes? They were planning for the eyes to move in the idol at the beginning of Raiders. Did you know about that?
Oh no, I didn't know that.
Yeah, and apparently there is one scene, and you couldn't make it out in the VHS days where you can see the eyes move. The Blu-ray shows it, and he had eyes like that. He had doll eyes.
So Master Zog, he's kind of my Yoda of Arbor Day. He's got his first booking. He is booked at Banquet of the Dying Daylight, and he agreed to let me be his +1. So I will be in attendance with Master Zog in Worcester, January 31st. Be there. Is there going to come a day when I'm jealous of Master Zog? I'm like strangling him, like, you get all the glory.
It's probably already happening.
Yeah.
The seeds are there. You're not wanting to admit it yet.
I was in Atlanta for Buried Alive Film Festival, and people were calling me the puppet guy.
It's like the guy who plays Alf. He comes out and he's like, "Hey, it's me. I'm the guy who plays Alf." And they're like, "We want Alf." And, it's like, "Fuck Alf.
I'm Freddie Wilson.
Fuck Alf.
We only want Alf." Yeah, it's true.
Was that a use of the F word wisely? Whatever I said.
I don't know. We'll have to find out when YouTube strikes us. Just make Solo Rikishi and have him bring back the stink face. Yeah, that's true. That probably it'd be more over whatever he's doing now.
What's with Goku's name now? Why?
Rikishi's never bitching about Solo like he does Jay. He's like, WWE, you should never let him lose. That's my boy. But I don't see him bitching about use of Solo. Even Rikishi knows Solo sucks.
He's probably too worried about his school right now, being, he's like, oh, geez. What are you doing over there, Black Pearl? What are you doing? You told him to get a receipt? What the hell?
Now we know why the Black Pearl never had the big push.
Stupidity.
How many of those
that kept him out of the business?
How many calls do you think WWE got over the last 5 years from every Samoan wrestler? Like everyone just calling I want to be in the bloodline.
No, I'm sure they got tons. Yeah.
How did JC Mateo make it into the bloodline? Like, did they just they couldn't have ran out of Samoans if they needed a fake one?
But he's not even like he wasn't in the good bloodline. I mean, you know, he's
No. Yeah, see, you just admitted the Solo one blows.
no. I don't think it's great, but I'm saying he's going to be a breakout star from this one.
JC Mateo, though, I always thought he had a lot of potential, but he's been really just shit in WWE.
Yeah.
He's just a complete nothing.
You don't like the face paint that they're doing now?
You know what? I think I've
Gorillas of
seen it
Destiny?
once since he's been there. Because he's never on pay-per-view.
You're not a very good wrestling journalist.
I don't watch your shit. It's so boring. I didn't even know he had face paint, to be honest.
Yeah, yes. Well, they're doing like the Gorillas of Destiny face paint now with and he does it as well. Like everybody who's in the bloodline except for Solo Sikoa, because his charisma, he doesn't need face paint, Jack.
Oh God. What a fucking bum. You know, I can't bring myself to think that your mind has like eroded that much that you think Solo Sikoa is good.
Oh, wait a minute.
What the hell?
Yeah. Solo. Yeah, the PayPal's 1-inch biceps at PayPal at Yahoo. 1-inch biceps at Yahoo. Okay. Yeah, I got you, man. I got you. You're good.
Fucking payola over here is like Dave Meltzer and AEW. You know, I know we've talked about this before, but there's still people always going about Dave Meltzer's on the payroll. But if you've ever if you paid attention to Dave Meltzer at all in the last 20 years, you know what wrestling he loves. And it was the Young Bucks and Kenny Omega and Japanese guys. So if you had any like common sense whatsoever, you would know that a company built around all those guys would be his favorite wrestling company.
Mm-hmm. Do you think he popped whenever they did the Meltzer driver? He's like, yeah, Meltzer driver. It hits him every time. Bam.
Now I know when Alvarez mentions it, he's like, oh, that's not the Alvarez. That's not the, you know, he calls it some other name now. But I can't even remember.
You think he's hurt that it's not the Meltzer driver anymore?
I don't know.
You think he uses it? He's like, don't make me put you in the Meltzer driver, Alvarez.
He probably thinks, oh, this is good heel heat now because you know, they're not calling it the Meltzer driver anymore. And everyone knows
him and the other guy that I don't know his name, his buddy who just sits there while he's talking. I don't know his name. No, not Vinny. Meltzer's buddy. Because Alvarez can't take Meltzer anymore. You know the show where the guy's just sitting there and Meltzer talks? that's the show.
Oh, it's like the Asian guy?
I don't know his name. I don't know. But like maybe that's their tag team where they would do the Meltzer driver on
Alvarez.
Yeah.
But you know,
he would be the Devon of the team, and Meltzer.
Yeah, Alvarez. Though, you say whatever you want though about Meltz, he definitely rode the coattails of Meltzer.
Mm-hmm. He latched on.
Yeah, like I'm gonna fly the Meltzer train. I'm gonna fly the Meltzer plane. All aboard the Meltzer Express.
See, yeah, excellent. So. I want to get your opinions on this before we go any further, Jackie Jones.
All right.
You got Tegan Knox and her old lady. They got a match in AEW.
Ooh.
Tegan Knox, the girl that she used to be in NXT, and they basically AEW wanted her to be a jobber. They had one match where they faced Megan Bain and
right.
Who was the other girl? Megan Bain and I think it was a Shafir, I believe.
Mm-hmm.
And they lost that match, you know, pretty quick fashion. But Megan Bain was even upset because she felt like they were kind of sandbagging her on some spots, based on the reporting that we've heard, you know, from Alvarez and everybody else. So the next match, they want these two girls to go up, Tegan Knox and the other lady who's never been anywhere. They're in a relationship.
Right.
So they wanted them to have another match with Ty Conte and Anna Jay,
Mm-hmm.
and they walked out.
Right.
And they've been complaining online that they can't get any bookings in the wrestling world.
Well, no
So
shit.
Not even before this happened, they were complaining that they couldn't get any bookings in the wrestling world, and it's just been a nightmare. Yeah, trying to get ending bookings.
Well, this isn't going to help your cause, dipshits.
They walked out, and AEW replaced them with some other girls that was in Texas, and but it's been a big thing in the news that everybody's been saying that they're kind of silly for doing so because they felt like it wouldn't help them any, or it wouldn't help anybody in the match, but really it was just a squash match that they're going to have. So, what's your feelings on all that? Did you know about the story?
Yeah. I'm playing foolish, but yeah,
Okay.
and I mean, if you're bitching about not getting bookings,
Well, you did a good job playing foolish, Jack.
It's not gonna help your cause if you like walk out of a show or you refuse to do stuff, especially nowadays more than ever, because I think today in wrestling, it's looked better upon more than ever to be a team player. Back in the day, I think you can make the argument against this, like, oh, well, they were in the right to not do a job on TV. Today, you can argue that's bad, that people don't care about doing jobs. And I think to some degree it is that everyone, people don't stand up for themselves a little more. But you also have to be at a certain level. I mean, and then these are like basic nobodies. So if you want to get a shot in AEW, and we've seen people be in AEW that were pretty much job guys, so then get signed. So if they would have came in, did a job, showed they were team players, had a good match or whatever, they might have got themselves a job down the road. So I think that was very stupid of them, and it's not going to help them get a job anywhere.
Yeah, I agree. I just I think Tegan, whatever she called Newell or something like that, she calls herself now. I think she could have helped her friend out by, saying, "Hey, let's stick with this because I'm the only one who has somewhat of a name here, and you're basically a nobody, and we're both being wrestling in this company, and they're a couple, so it's like, that's both of their incomes right there." What does that mean? I mean, I'm talking about incomes. Is that like Is that like greater than, less than? Are you saying
exactly? Yeah.
Is that what? Okay. Oh yeah, we gotta. We're scissoring. We got a doc. We got a doc, Jack. Gosh, we
dock in after midnight.
Oh yeah.
Dock in to the morn.
I forget what I was going on about, but yeah, it was bad. That was a dumb decision on their parts, and I think they're basically just done in wrestling. So
yeah, fuck them.
Unless WWE
AEW definitely does not need people with that mindset. But it's one thing, and I criticize them for it. It's one thing if you're the Hurt Syndicate, but if you're Tegan Knox and some other,
they don't have names.
No, you can't be pulling that place.
I mean, she can't even use the name Tegan Knox that she used on WWE.
Yeah, now
so you would have to be somewhat familiar. It's like Nixon Newell or something like that.
Francis Monroe or something.
No, it's not Francis Monroe. It's a Nixon Newell, or it's weird. It's a word. It's a terrible name. But
well, I mean, let's be honest. Tegan Knox isn't a great name either.
No, I never thought much of her whenever she was in NXT. I mean, she was in the sizable War Games match. She was in one of those.
It's probably time to hit the OnlyFans. Show some butthole.
What, to subscribe to Jackie Jones? Is that what you're saying?
Exactly. Use promo code Internet Icon and save yourself 6%.
He's working it in there. Well, what kind of things are you going to put up on your OnlyFans, Jack?
I'm gonna. You can watch me play like solitaire, topless.
Oh,
You can get for the higher tier, you can get an under the desk cam while I'm doing in your head. So
like
instead of
once,
seeing this head, you see
like once you figure out, like, you got like an issue with your solitaire cards, like you need that two to start, filling out some of the, the 4 and the 3 that you got over here. You need it, but once you find it and you put it there, does like your nipples get a little hard? And you're like,
there's only one way to find out. Subscribe to the
Uh-huh.
OnlyFans.
That's true. That's true.
Get the top tier and get the under the desk cam.
Mm-hmm. Is there any other card games you can just play with yourself? Like, is that the only
Whoa!
one?
Oh, you mean like yeah, I mean there's other versions of solitaire.
Sometimes when I'm at the poker table, I'm playing with myself. It's like that really throws off people's
Yeah, man, that's a definite tell. Like, man, look, it's just got a good hand over there. He's jerking off.
I'm all in.
I'm out of this one. I'm gonna fold this time.
He's got the multiple MIGs all in. Ah!
Oh, that reminds me. A friend of mine was telling me that it's a museum in Hollywood, and they have the entire stage of from multiple MIGs from Sounds of Lambs. That whole thing is there, and they have and there's like a on the wall it says this is where multiple MIGs threw his jizz, and like people take selfies with it. Like, here lies the spot where the jizz was tossed.
We got a super chat from Carl.
A couple here. We got 2 pounds from a boy Simply Ravishing. He loves In Your Head. He's an OG. Simply Ravishing's been around for many years, decades, in fact. So thank you, Simply Ravishing. And then we got my boy Carl Solomon, who was in my film, The Once and Future Smash. Maybe this is an alternate Carl Solomon. Who knows? Maybe it's the real deal, Carl Solomon. Neil, what is your opinion on Shuli claiming he would be suing Ava Reza because he had a CP on computer in a comedic context, followed by disclaimer, allegedly? Well, I'm going to be honest here, and I know some of my followers on the Dabbleverse will not be happy, but I am taking Shuli's side on this one. Ava out there, honest Ava, interest. You probably don't know who this person is, but she's out there and she's making all these heinous claims about people. She said, I guarantee that Shuli has like child pornography on his computer. And then she said, Anthony Cumia, recently, she was like, when he was fighting, his girlfriend was fighting with Keanu Thompson, and Ava was like, I bet, he's beating her and stuff. Like, he's saying she's making these really terrible claims about people, but we'll keep with Shuli here. And so she said, I guarantee that Shuli has child pornography on his computer. And that I believe she even said that he was like a diddler or something. Anyway, she definitely said about the CP on his computer. And at the same time, she was striking the Shuli Network channel because they have a video of her pre-transition, because she's a trans woman. And I'm not saying that's good, a thing to do, but you can't be mad at that. And then I actually think it was very stupid on the same show to start making claims that this guy is child pornography, because that's a really bad claim to make against somebody.
Yeah.
And to say, and it wasn't like in jest. It was like, I guarantee he has it. Since then, she said, I was drunk, and I've seen her say this a bunch of times, but that's not an excuse. That's not a get out of jail free card to just make,
no, you can't make a claim.
Terrible accusations.
Yeah, that's slander. I mean, you can't say something like that. I mean, did she throw allegedly in there?
I don't believe she did at all on the. She said, I guarantee he does. So it was not alleged. So
That's-
yeah, he
no.
said earlier on the live show, I think they're live right now, but not to go over there, but they were live at 8, I think, or I don't know. Anyway, he had said that that I don't know, if he's really doing this or not, but he's going to be suing her, and I don't blame him. I actually I am pro Shuli on this one. I try to be fair and honest, Incher, and I agree with Shuli on this one. I've had my own fall-ins with or fallouts or arguments with Honest Oven. In my opinion, she is bad news. She is not an honest person whatsoever, and I would be aware. I know Keanu and John are out there like good friends with her. I would be very careful, both of you, because I don't think this is a good person to be involved with.
Yeah. Just yeah. I don't know if I should even say it, but I was just going to say, just keep your hands away from Anthony's mouth. That's all. Yeah.
All right, Incher. But thank you, Carl Solomon. If that is indeed Carl Solomon.
You're questioning whether it is or not.
Yeah, I know Carl Solomon. He's a good man.
Can you text him right now and ask if he just sent you a super chat?
I mean, I would almost guarantee it's not Carl Solomon, but if it's, I'm sure it's a huge.
You better throw allegedly in there.
Allegedly.
It's allegedly not Carl Solomon.
Right. So there you go. So yeah, John, you got to be careful, buddy.
Yes.
My old pal, my old personal friend, Stuttering John.
Are you guys gonna make up at any point? Are you gonna
just like wrestling?
Just gonna flow?
Like 1 minute, like you're like
you've had a lot of like heel turns here. You're about like Big Show at this point. You guys are
no,
and then you hate each other.
I've never changed my views. I never changed my. Although I will say this, Incher, now you say that, a good villain in any form, in wrestling, in any type of storytelling, in their mind, they're right. In their mind, they're right. So take that as you will, I guess. But I think I'm always the baby face, is what I'm saying.
Okay, I could agree to that. Yeah.
What, that I think I am, or
let's just leave it there.
All right. So while we're on the Dabbleverse, I'm going to pull this up. It's not very long. Hold on, give me 1 second. This will be the Dabbleverse moment of the show, and then we'll get back to wrestling and take calls and all this stuff. But here was last week. So last week, someone had super chatted me about John, and I gave my opinion. So just to put some context onto this, Incher, Stuttering John was doing a show. This fellow OJ, who is an orange, he was what they call sniping the show live. And so to retaliate, John would play his music on the show. And then he kept demanding that OJ pay him $100 and he would stop playing his own music.
Oh.
So here it was my take on this. All right. And then this was the Shuli Network watching it, because I can't find a clean copy of the show without commentary over it.
Let's go. Hey,
Uncle Rico.
Can you tell me when he starts trashing me?
John Melendez. So I saw John today.
Yeah.
Let's be fair. The show's really gone to shit. Not that it was, fantastic with Nasty Neil on there, also known as Jackie Jones, but it's really gone to shit without Jackie Jones.
Hold on, we got another one. My son's deaf. He'd pitch in.
Oh,
all right.
excellent. Thank you, Mitch.
Email us.
In the background, though,
yeah.
Let's see what we can John. He's just like, you can tell
the Uncle Rico
angry.
Show pod
He'll
at
get more
gmail.com.
angry here
Thank you.
momentarily.
Or Patreon at gmail.com.
Patreon at gmail.com.
This is Mike Morris.
There it goes
Shuli
right to
Egon.
DJ Dabbles.
Be honest. And in the background,
I think it's hard to just say otherwise. So with just John on there,
He now he's like, I turn the show on and he's an egg, or he's like a nut sack. He's like a talking ball sack. So again, the context ensure to battle the orange and a potato. Stuttering John went live as an egg, but then it got flagged on YouTube because YouTube thought he was a nut sack, like he was like he was a talking balls. Like
I'm just glad that I was in a feud with a cartoon character back in the day, and not an egg or an orange or a potato.
Yeah, a potato. Yeah.
Yeah, I feel better about myself.
And he's just sitting there. Bravo, Neil. Bravo, Neil.
Looking like a nutsack.
He's starting to really squeeze with anger over there. Look at him.
Oh, that's so funny. I gotta watch his face again.
John Melinda. So I saw John today. Let's be fair. The show's
Now, this is how you know the difference between fake Angry John and Angry
I
John.
agree with Shuli here. You can really see John
sits in
actually getting
silence.
angry.
Yeah, simmering.
Yeah. He was just raging, sitting there with anger.
That's
Yep.
the real nasty Neil.
Bring it out in him, Neil.
That super chatted
Prick,
on here. That's
fuck
not
you.
really me. It's really gone to shit. Not that it was, been hearing fantastic.
I was just gonna say that, like, if Stuttering John, he thinks like he can handle Neil Jones or Jackie Jones, like in some like whenever he wants to piss you off, it's not a good thing, because you are like the heavyweight champion of pissing off people.
Yeah,
and,
the thing is, that's a good point, because people in the Dabbleverse just know me as like a very nice guy, but people don't know back in the day, in the early days of the internet, I was a little more trollish, but Intra can speak on this.
So you might want to cut your losses right now, because it's not going to go anywhere that you're going to like Mr. John. So,
right.
There you go.
Yeah, if I find out how to push someone's buttons, as Intra can attest to, those buttons will be pushed.
Yes. You can't give him your tell. You can't show him. Well, and you've already figured out one, so it's all downhill from here, because you're going to dissect and figure out some of the other ones.
This is true too. I did not really pay that much attention to John before now, but now that he's he thought I was a pushover. He's got on my bad side, so now now I'm paying more attention, and that's not always a good thing, as interesting.
No, it's not. No.
With Nasty Neil on there, also known as Jackie Jones, but it's really gone to shit without Jackie Jones. Let's be honest. I think it's hard to just say otherwise. So with just John on there, he's like, I turn the show on and he's an egg, or he's like a nut sack. He's like a talking ball sack or something. And I say talking, but most of the show I saw just sitting there playing music. And John, no offense, but the only money you make off your music is trying to get people to pay for you to stop playing it. Look at him. How mad he is.
Oh my God! Bravo, Neil.
Is that how you felt sometimes over the years talking to me?
When we started
this is not
doing
good...
these, when we started doing this podcast, I told myself, well, there's never going to be a situation where I stand up and say, "Fuck it all, just turn it off, whatever, fuck it." And Go 13 can attest to this. I never thought I would be doing that on a broadcast that's going out to a bunch of people. But I did do that, and I think you were one of the causes of that.
Yeah, I've definitely mellowed out over the years, but I do think that is part of why I do like the Dabbleverse, because it does draw on my inner troll.
It's bringing out the
yeah. I don't know if this is good. This
the
is
things
not
you put out the past.
Yeah,
You're like, oh.
It's like an addict, like being around a bunch of alcohol or something. Probably not a good idea.
Mm-hmm.
Look, John, if you want to say you're a musician and you're on there live and you're saying, send me $100 to stop playing my music.
That's great.
He's so upset. Oh.
You know, musicians out there, even Carl with the Isotopes, he doesn't, which is a guy he also hates. He's the host of Who Are These Podcasts. So it was a nice
I've
person
heard
to
of
bring up
him.
because I knew it would twist the knife a little bit.
I know Anthony talks a lot about the Who Are These Podcast guys. I've always feared that we would end up on there someday.
Maybe we will. I've actually been on the show with Carl.
Oh, okay. Maybe we're safe then.
Give me $100 and I won't come play in your town. Now look at him.
Boy, that's the next business model for John. Give me $100 and I won't come to your town. Oh, Neil, killing it.
This is great. I love
killing it. MVP of the week. Yep. Agreed.
Was that actually you that just made that comment?
That one was, yeah. That one. It's weird because there's like multiple me's on here. There's me in the video. There's a fake me that sent in a super chat to John, but that was a real me who chatted of the Shuley Network.
I think that you were kind of, you were jackgasming right there. You were just like,
and believe me,
look
I really
at this
can't
face. You're like, oh, look at it. He's so angry, and I'm so elated that he's angry.
I can't say you're wrong. I mean, look at him.
Exactly.
It's freaking amazing. But he brought this out of me. I was just going to be a nice guy to him. So, if you're playing your music and your big pitch is pay me $100 not to play it, that does not speak highly of your music.
Yeah, Neil missed the part where he's like, I'm so sick of this shit.
Yeah, he shut his own music off. Not
He's so tired of it.
He had enough of his own.
Bravo, Neil.
So again, yes, he just said my show's gone to shit. So you don't trash me, do you? Huh? You're a loser. And when I say pay to stop playing my music, is because I don't want to play my music when I'm talking.
Right. No one wants to hear your music. What Neil is bringing up is why are you charging people when you're both in agreement that you don't want to hear your music?
Nobody wants.
That's called a grift.
Oh my God, it's so good.
Do it so the orange doesn't snipe me.
He's
you
yelling about an
stupid
orange.
Fuck, you hack director. You haven't come up with a good idea ever in your life. I'm the one who gave you life, and I'll take it away.
Damn, is that like, is he threatening my life?
It sounds like it.
Damn,
I'm just going to say this. He's going to have to do a little more homework because calling you like a nobody,
loser?
That's not going to get it done. He's gonna have to like do a little more studying because you're not going to piss him off that way. He's just going to laugh at that. I'm giving him hints of things he can do, but
oh man, yeah.
Like if I just said to you, "You're a loser," you'd be like, that's nothing to me." You know?
I mean, you got to be honest. That's a really weak comeback. After where you could tell it really got to him, and his comeback is "You're a loser."
But I did have you unfriend me once, so that was like my Empire Strikes Back a little bit. You remember you unfriended me.
I don't remember this anymore. I think that's. Oh, we'll give you that one. And we'll pretend.
I might have a little info. Why am I making that hand gesture?
Whoa! Are you offering like Am I going to see you on Stuttering John show giving the dirt on?
He's going to be playing a lot more of his music, so he can.
You know, he's really cheap though. He even if it meant like you could really
If that isn't the pot calling the kettle black.
Well,
I'm
this
just
is how you could tell if it's really me or not on the super chats. If it's a super chat for any amount of money, it's not me.
yeah, it's not him. I'm just kidding. You've helped me out in the past.
I know. That honestly, that at the end of the day, what you just said there, that's good advice for all these people. Don't take this stuff so seriously. And I didn't say anything like really like mean to him. I don't think I didn't get like real personal or anything. I just made fun of his music, which I guess is his own art. Maybe that is very personal.
Yeah. Well, even Howard used to do that back in the day. That was like one of his first things that he did was he made a song for Howard and they goofed on it.
Yeah, I didn't
It
tell him
wasn't.
to abort his child or something. Because Stuttering John, Howard Stern famously told him to abort his child.
Oh, he did?
Yeah, live on the show to abort his unborn baby.
Yeah, I wasn't listening much whenever John was on the
Yeah,
show.
this is a true statement. So if John hears this, he's you actually, when I've talked to you about this stuff, you were more of a fan of Shuley than Stuttering John.
Oh, who, me?
Yeah. from
I know more about Shuley because I listened when he was doing Howard 100, the news with Lisa G and all them. Yeah, I listened to that whole thing. I listened like a lot of the Artie stuff, and yeah, I was listening live when Artie had his whole blow up on through the.
My point was like you knew Shuley more than you. I mean, you knew who Stuttering John was, but you heard a lot more of Shuley on Howard than you'd heard of.
I used to listen to Shuley even on Jay Thomas's show, so I even heard him over there. So yeah, I'm well aware who Shuley is.
All right,
Stuttering John, I know who he is, but I just don't. I didn't listen to his stuff
back
then.
Well, they're probably a little bit looser with their money, so you might be able to get on the Shuley network if you want to trash me. But
I could never do that.
It would be fun if you get on. He put me in timeout in the chat because I may still go in the chat once in a while and
who John did?
And troll John a little bit, but yeah,
you're not done. You'll be back.
All right, we'll be back to the
is the man cow Mark. What?
Yeah, man, I haven't heard that name for a while.
I remember him.
Yeah. I can't really place him, but I remember.
Wasn't he on wrestling like WCW back in the days?
Was he, or was that? I thought that was the other guy, Bubba, the Love Sponge.
Bubba was on TNA, but I
Okay.
think Man Cow might have had a little bit to do with WCW.
Was Man Cow the guy that Stern said he was going to like dig up his dead dad or something, or was that Bubba?
No, Stern likes Bubba. I don't think he said anything like that. That was that might have been Man Cow. I don't know.
Yeah, I think he said he was going to dig up like his dead dad and like skull bang him or something. Like, yeah, I don't. I never really watch a lot of any of those or listen to a lot of any of those shows. Not because I probably wouldn't have enjoyed it. I just didn't really have like access to like radio during the day.
Bubba used to offer up his wife to Stern. He would be like, "Come on down, and just do that." I bet he's so glad he didn't do that now.
Yeah, it would have been on video.
Seeing how it went for Hulk Hogan.
So. All right. Should we take Man Cow wrestled Jimmy Hart? Oh, was that on Nitro?
Yeah. It was I think it might have been a pay-per-view. I don't know. It might have been a Nitro. I don't know. I can't remember.
All right.
What was the other comment? Oh, what's with Jack and Stuttering John? Why are they beefing?
Well, I could play a really long, but it's very long. But there is a really long clip. I'm going to do a whole show about this, though, my 1 year with Stuttering John, because I went on there. I don't want to go into the whole thing. This will be a really short version. I was on there once last year, and then from there I went on MLC, which is Kevin Brennan's show, and John got really mad and started doing these like videos, calling me. He said I had no soul, and he was reading all my like private messages to him, And then a year later, probably I guess a month or two ago, a friend of his who helps like produce the show, he's like, I think I can get you back on Stuttering John if you'd want to. And I was like, yeah, that'd be fun. And then Stuttering John's like, he wanted $200, and I was like, no. And then he was like, $100 the final offer, and I was like, no, I'm not gonna pay to come on the show. And then someone super chatted him $2, and then he's like, all right. So he sent me a link for and so the first show was he was really wanting me to apologize for whatever. And then we actually had fun for a little while. Like I was on his 60th anniversary show, and I'll admit I had a fun time. And then it was him and Honest Ava. And like I said, I'm normally not very confrontational on these shows. I'm more confrontational here on In Your Head with Incher. And I think they just thought like, oh, they can just really like talk down to me, and I'm just gonna sit there and be like, oh, and that did not happen. And it was it was very explosive show.
Yeah.
And then John blocked me in StreamYard, and then Shuley sent me a link right away, and I went on the Shuley network, which did not make John happy. But I had the whole show saved if anyone really wants to see it, but because it's since been deleted, but I saved it. I have the entire episode.
That's another thing about him. Don't think you can just delete something.
I have it. If anyone wants it, I actually sent it to the potato. The potato has it. But it's been clipped by. That's a whole other subgenre, like a sub group of the Dabbleverse or the Clippers, which is good because there's so many of these shows. Kind of like the wrestling. We watch, clips of wrestling,
Yeah.
But these are like a clip channel where it's just clips of all this stuff. And so there's like a 40-minute clip on the Doom channel of me, this whole thing, and then there's a shorter one. It's still about 20 minutes, I think. That's on So Thorough Joe Burrow. But yeah, I can't really explain here, but it was I disagreed with. I agreed with him sort of, but then I disagreed with I didn't agree with him enough for him to be happy. Is what it was. What it came down to. And it was over Shuley. It was over Shuley. I'm sure.
So you agreed with him, but it wasn't like you wholeheartedly agreed.
Give you a little more context here. So, Honest Ava claims that the producer of the Shuley Network called her up and wanted her to befriend Stuttering John's trans son to start fake friendship. I guess I don't really know what the motive was, but honestly, the motive probably wouldn't be good. You know what I'm saying? And she didn't bring this up till months later for whatever reason. And then, so my take was I think that's shitty. I think it's gross to include people's family and stuff that aren't, part of the Dabbleverse. But I didn't think that Shuley knew about it because he's an older guy with a family. So, and also she showed the text messages, and the guy specifically said, "Oh no, Shuley doesn't know about this. That's not his style." And Shuley doesn't mention people's kids and stuff on the show. So I just didn't. I agreed that I think it's a shitty thing to do, but I just didn't think Shuley knew. But they got very mad about that. They wouldn't let that go. It had to be. I agreed, and that Shuley knew all about it. And I mean, it's not like I know for sure who knows whatever. It's just my gut was I don't think he knew about it, and I still agree with that. I don't think he knew about it. And now that I actually know Shuley a little more, I've talked to him more, and I think even more so that he didn't know about it. And so anyway, that was the big falling out.
Yeah.
I know I lead a sheltered life, but I never heard of Stuttering John until Jack started talking about him. I really find that surprising, but there have been a bunch of people on my Facebook who didn't know about him either.
He is in Howard's movie at the end, at the credits. Right. Yeah, he comes on. It's like, how could they not put me in the movie? And
right.
Yeah, that whole scene.
I guess that not everyone probably even saw the movie, I guess. You know what I mean?
Yeah. So if you want to, Stuttering John, he's in private parts at the very end at the
And
credits.
he was on Leno, but I don't. Nothing. I
don't
this is
ever-
no knock on John, but I don't think he was memorable at all on Leno.
I don't think he was there very long. I think it was only like a year or so.
I think it was a couple years, but I don't think he was memorable
it?
whatsoever. I don't think he was
Yeah.
like. I didn't really watch Leno because he was never really my sense of humor. I was more of a Letterman guy. I mean, way more of a Letterman guy and Conan guy. So I don't really know. I can't really, but I don't think he did a lot on there.
Yeah. I know Howard was pissed whenever
Right.
he got him, and he's still mad about it. he still doesn't like Jay Leno very much.
Yeah.
So
Yeah, well, I think they had a feud even before that.
yeah.
The rumor is that he took Stuttering John just to spite Stern, which is
because I can't understand. I don't know why he would have hired him.
Yeah, because Stuttering John doesn't really fit the humor of Leno either.
Yeah.
Going out and asking like the celebrities like really like gross questions and stuff. That's not really. Leno is much more like a wholesome guy.
One of the best ones is when I believe it's Stuttering John. He asked Paul McCartney, he goes, "What'd you do with the money?" And Paul goes, "What do you mean the money?" And he's like, "The money your mom gave you for singing lessons." It was just funny that he would ask. Yeah, I think
that's just funny.
That was like I'd say Jackie or Fred.
Yeah, and I will always get you. You also have to give Stuttering John credit for having the guts to do that, because it does take some balls to go, in front of these giant celebrities like that and say something.
Yeah.
So
that's one of his clips that I remember. It's pretty crazy, but.
And I have been contacted by an actress that I know who dated Stuttering John while he was on the Leno show.
An actress that dated Stuttering John while he was on the Leno show.
Yeah, and she did not speak highly of him and told me that it's best for me not to be seen with Stuttering John on video. She told me a lot of stuff that was none of it was good. None of it was good.
Oh my. I can't even think who it would have been.
You would know who she is. I'll tell you off there.
Excellent. And if I know, maybe.
Well, then I won't tell you off there.
Hey, pretend you didn't see that. I take it back.
Stay between us.
Oh, damn. Just can we rewind?
I'm trying to see if she'll do an interview, because just imagine if I had an intervio with this actress who dated John.
Look at him.
God,
you look like a kid at Christmas. You're just like, look at you. This is scary, honestly.
Oh my God!
Look
at his face when I talked about his music. Imagine if I had interviewed this woman who dated him back in the day.
That's pretty cool, Jack. That's pretty cool.
I'm gonna message her right now. Actually,
oh my gosh, look at him.
See if we can.
He can't wait to be done with the show so he can try to get this.
I'll split the super chats with her, because I think I'd probably get some super chats from. All right, well, I'll email her. I'll text her after the show. It's getting kind of late to text somebody.
Yeah.
But she is a good friend of mine. Okay. All right, folks. Here you go. You can stream in, talk the wrestling with us. So wrestling, and we'll give you a few minutes to zoom in and stream in. We'll talk wrestling, whatever you want to talk about, but let's try to keep it wrestling related. Like the show's been for the last hour, very, very wrestling heavy.
Let's try to keep it wrestling related. We'll see. All
right. I'm gonna post this, and then we're gonna get to the questions too. By the way, if you would like to send in questions in your head, besides, join the live show is the easiest way. Join the live show. We ask most questions, but you also join the Facebook group at Facebook.com/IYH Wrestling.
Mm-hmm.
Good times.
Look at Reddy. He looks like an angel. Well, he's got like a halo.
Yeah, sure.
He's got it's glowing multicolors above
Remember,
his
there were
head.
2 kinds of angels.
Uh-oh. Which one is ready, Jackie?
Yeah, which one?
Which one?
Are you ready for John Ready?
Actually, only one kind, but a third of them fell away.
Vic, he's got his CM Punk shirt on tonight. CM Punk. I was looking for a shirt tonight, and this is the one I pulled out, and I was like, it's not a very good shirt for the show, but what do you got on, Jackie Jones?
It's not really wrestling related either. It's just a Boston hoodie.
Is that Boston the band or Boston the town?
The town.
They both suck.
It's the
I'm
town.
just kidding.
Yeah, Boston.
How could you? How dare you, Reddy? More than
I
a
hate
feeling.
Boston.
Damn,
More
the
than a
town or the
feeling.
No, the crafty there.
Oh, okay. All right.
What about what's that one? Amanda or whatever? Gonna take you by surprise, meet you from
Even
behind.
Amanda's gonna tell the guy to shut the fuck up.
Amanda. If you pay me money, I'll stop singing.
Yeah.
You're gonna pull the stuttering John?
Are you not school of music?
Yeah, if it worked.
Mm-hmm. Did you ever
You
see
are way
Shuli
above this type of a song, by the way.
What was
You're
that?
above this shit. You're way
What?
above this shit.
Oh, I'm above.
You're way
this.
above this
Yeah,
shit. Is what he's
I do
saying.
appreciate that. I even get some people in the Dabbleverse who say that. They're like, get out of this place. We have to be here. But
What the hell are you doing here?
He's a third right sidekick of a long
my
forgotten
friend
show.
Ray DeVito, he's like, why do you even want to be part of this?
Mm-hmm.
All right, you got some
I
fine
hate
folks.
Kayla. Anything I thought
By
to
the
do with
way,
Kayla.
I started. I don't know. They've been giving me the option to stream the show vertically and horizontally for whatever reason, so I have been. And so I think there's like 2 different versions of the show you can watch. I don't really understand why, but you can.
I'd say this one, the one, because we're seeing 2 screens. I would say that's for like phones, like if you want to.
Yeah. So
hold it
like
like
on
this.
Instagram and stuff, I guess. You can hide it if you're on the show here and you don't want to see both screens. You can turn it off. There's like on the left that little button, and you'll just see, the horizontal version. So what's on your mind, Mr. Reddy?
I got a headache.
You got a headache?
Oh, not tonight, dear. John's got a headache.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's always.
Yeah, I'm gonna roll over and go to sleep.
A little sweet talking, and yeah, we'll see.
Did you see the cartoon that I'm using for the show, Incher?
The cartoon.
Yeah.
Oh wow.
Let me show this. I feel bad because I just wanted a picture quick, and so I hate to be the AI guy, but I was like, AI make me a cartoon. I put in some stuff for what I wanted it to be on it, and it is pretty cute though.
Bam. Young Bucks. Oh, that's sweet. My logo's all off. My logo's all off. It's like
on your head. Yeah, I don't know.
It's like I with an M or something.
They got my weirdo hat pretty good.
Yeah, that's good.
Yeah.
You have hats that aren't your weirdo hat?
I'm wearing it right now, I believe. Yeah.
Aren't they all your weirdo hats?
I have many different colors. I was actually paid $50 for one off my head once on the show, Incher.
Really?
Yeah, $50. My red one, and I sent it to a fine young lady named Vagina Wrinkle.
Off your head. There's a show you don't have yet.
Yeah, off your head.
Yeah, this
So if
this
anyone
hat,
would want this yellow one, $50.
this hat is like sewn on by me. Like I sewed it on, and it even has some.
Oh, I
sweat
thought you
in
meant
it.
you sewed it to your head.
See, look, I sewed that on there myself. That's some of my
Yeah, I
handiwork.
saw. I
right
have.
there.
Yeah, I got patches.
Look at all that sweat and nastiness that's on it. Look at that.
Damn, someone could get that and they could
could,
clone
like-
you, Incher.
Yeah, you could clone me with that.
How many
thing.
different bodily fluids is in that? Blood, sweat, tears, jizz.
A lot of tears. I'm like, I can't
A lot of
believe how terrible that show was that we just did.
There's something we never even
Do you
heard
think?
of.
Do you think Incher's gonna turn on me and go to and start hanging out with Stutter and John, Lexar?
If I did, it wouldn't be for long. I mean, it would just be like a week
No,
or two.
I can't imagine anyone could get along with the guy. Bro.
It would just... Look at Lexar. He looks like he's full of life. Have you got your cable back yet, or can you watch wrestling again? Or
No,
Are you being held hostage?
No, I'm just poor.
You look
right
like
now.
you haven't
See, I go-
slept or bathed or shaved in like a
I think
week
he
or
always
so.
looks like that.
I did shave several weeks ago, but
I kind of
these are
like
hard
Lexar's
times.
look. Kind of like his look
I-
right now.
I try to go beard like
are you in
when I was like a teen, when I was like 20 years old and tried to go a beard, the girls in my in my church group said that beard looks nasty, and my ex-girlfriend's sister, like when I visited her house, and I once had a beard, you know, kind of like this one, and she said it's ugly. And like once I shaved it off, and then once I shaved it off, her sister said, "Oh, you look good now." And I told my ex-girlfriend this. Your sister said that my beard looks ugly, and she said, and she agrees with her. Yeah, it is ugly. So I shaved it off every week.
So,
So, yeah,
let it grow in. See, right now it's like it's just starting to come in. Let
I
it
don't know
grow
where
in.
to
Right?
shave.
Let
This
it grow
part
in
is
for like 8 years before
You
you
can
know
shave
if
that
you
part,
like
but
it or
like
not.
that, you're not really supposed to have that part. I think that's what they call the neck beard. Like, if
Mhm.
you want a beard, you're supposed to shave like through here.
Mhm.
I believe. But I get lazy. I don't shave anything for a while. I did shave yesterday.
Yeah, but you're very like boyish, so you don't really grow like much hair.
Shave
You're very
anything.
smooth.
What? I got a hairy back.
Yeah,
I've said this on the show.
Is that the only part you really grow hair on? Is your back?
Yeah, it's like, what have you done to me, God? It's like you took away all the hair from my head, but now it's on my back. Why do you forsake me?
You think we'll ever be in an age where that's like cool? Like people start growing like really hairy back?
No, probably not. I don't foresee that ever coming. I mean, I know like it was like good back in the day for women to be like really huge,
Like
and
a
everything,
caveman
and-
or something to have a hairy back, maybe.
Mhm,
Do you stay
mhm.
warm?
The hell is this?
Nice.
It's on TV. I had no cable, but the television has I put on. That's the CBS channel. So all I have now is local TV, CBS, NBC.
So you
New
just have
York.
an antenna.
Yeah, just antenna. Now this box here, this box is my current cable box.
What's that
This
tissue?
box here with the 4 dashes on it, that's my old cable box.
What's in
back
between your
when-
cable box? I've seen something.
And when I had that cable box with the 4 dashes, it just on the screen it just says for Optimum service, because Optimum service is my cable subscriber. For Optimum service, call this number and all this stuff. But now, yeah, but not that means I didn't have my cable paid. But now I don't have it's just these local channels and this.
Who gives a flying fuck?
See? That's the regular ESPN. And I cannot watch it.
No.
Okay.
So I now
He can't
have.
watch wrestling, Jack. That's what he said.
Oh.
I can watch wrestling, but it's just like through streaming service, and it's just like best of clips, like best of
So you
Halloween.
can't watch the current show, is what.
So you,
Yeah, I
when's the
can
last
watch it,
time
but-
you've seen like who was wrestling last time you watched it?
Lieutenant.
Like Fire Breaks a Ship or something?
George Hackenschmidt.
I saw Hangman Adam Page cut a promo.
All right.
Okay.
Mhm. Yeah, so
Good.
yeah, I now subscribe to TNA Plus too. So, but I don't pay a penny to them.
So you're stealing TNA Plus? How'd you
No,
steal it?
No, there's a free tier on the TNA Plus app that lets you watch like a couple of shows for free. A couple of pay-per-views, like old pay-per-views and like some current ones. And watch
Probably a lot of stuff
Impact
you could just watch
and
on YouTube,
Explosion.
isn't there?
And there's just like a live stream that you can watch for free. But for all the on-demand stuff, I cannot watch. I have to pay up.
Are you? Is that why you're looking all disheveled? You're going through like a wrestling withdrawal?
Not somewhat.
I think so. He's
I was planning to go to Full Gear this Saturday. Now probably I won't be.
Why not?
Where is
money?
it?
Money issues. Money.
Man. How much is a ticket for Full Gear?
Oh, geez. Much more cheaper than WWE's, I tell you that.
I saw the highest price WrestleMania tickets like $38,500.
My goodness.
Who the fuck buys this shit?
The down payment
How
on
much
a
is
house.
Full Gear?
The green
I
shirt
did
guy.
see the wrestling
Yeah, the green
tomorrow
shirt
night in
guy.
Boston, the Dynamite in Boston. The pay per view the pay per view. The tickets start at $20. They said.
Kind of burger you got there, Goosey? It looked good.
You going, Jack?
Burger out.
It's in Boston.
A regular hamburger.
No, I don't
Regular
think so.
hamburger. Did you make it?
I did.
Yeah, you look like quite the chef.
Thank you.
I'd like to have a bite of your tasty burger.
Whoa! You guys get a room after the show.
He said that to all the boys.
So Reddy's over there getting jealous.
Oh, yeah. You think I'm jealous of Stuttering John?
Printer's going to treat me like I'm Solo Sikoa.
Oh, yeah.
So the cheapest I'm seeing now is $29. Oh, but these are all seat resale tickets. So what did they? I guess they bought all the $20 seats and they're trying to resell them. They're all resale tickets.
They must be sold out. Yeah. Are they? Is the show sold out on Ticketmaster?
No, that's where I am. But on Ticketmasters, it says verified resale ticket. The only standard tickets are $41.45, but all the cheap tickets people must have bought up. Not bad though. I mean, they're $29, $33. Looks like there's quite a bit of tickets though together. $80 for 4 seats, but they're really bad seats at the moment. If you're on the floor and you're like in the 7th row in the corner, like I'd rather be like on the next level, you know.
Yeah. It'd be better up there, really.
Yeah. I'm probably not going to go. I like to go to live shows, but it's very cold now, and I don't know. I'm probably not going to. But I it's not that I don't like to. I like to go to live shows.
What shows up by you?
Dynamite tomorrow night.
Oh, tomorrow
you
night.
You can
is
still go,
Dynamite?
Troy, if you want to go. We can get tickets and head up on the T or whatever.
It's going to be an hour of Collision too, so you're going to have 3 hours of a show.
No,
it'll all be televised.
Cool. Right.
Mm-hmm. It's leading up to Full Gear. So.
All right. So
and you probably get the tailgate thing too, because I doubt. Is that pre-recorded? The tailgate that they're going to have?
I don't think so.
Yeah.
Vince McMahon is telling Lexar, just skip the strip club for a night, get a VPN, and you could watch wrestling again, pal. You still brush your hair?
I want to get a haircut. My mom wants to get a haircut too, and like her plan is like once she get like enough money, we both get a haircut at the same barber shop.
Has your mom ever just cut your hair herself?
One time, one of my mom's friends like used to like work in a barber shop, and she like came in and like cut my hair for free.
Did you ever use a Flowbee?
A what?
That's
It's
yeah,
like
the
a vacuum with like a razor, like so it's like sucks your hair up and then it chops it.
No.
I cut my own hair. Incher cut his own hair.
I shaved
That's
it
why.
off.
Is that's why you're bald permanently?
Well, not permanently. I'm like it's still growing out a little bit at the moment, but yeah, I mean, I shave it or I buzz it down.
You could probably do that.
It's actually buzzed pretty low at the moment instead of
You put like a 1 or a 2 or something.
I bought a machine that shaves it pretty good.
Yeah, you could I would probably in Lexar, so you do like a lower on the sides up to the top, then a little bit bigger, and then more bigger on the top. Probably like three levels.
Or there's got to be like a haircutting academy there that you can just go get your hair cut for free. Like
just go ask some guy in the alley.
No, don't.
So you'll give him some. You'll buy him like a donut or something if he cuts your hair.
He'll blow you up forever.
I remember when Kevin Nash and The Undertaker used to have like this long type hair, like kind of like Stephen Butler used to have right now.
You should just let it grow out.
And then they cut it, and they had like this hair like I have right now, and then a couple months later they like
none of the rest
had
of that hair.
long hair.
Maybe like back what was in the Bunkhouse Buck? Actually, your hair kind of looks like Bunkhouse Buck right now.
And he was pretty cool.
Yeah, Bunkhouse Buck was pretty badass.
Yeah, I remember him. My dad has this type of hair.
I didn't know you had
Like-
a dad.
Yeah, he passed away like a couple of years ago, but
Oh, I'm sorry.
he had a hair like just like this. Even my mom said, you have your dad's hair." It's like,
better give it
I
back.
want to go with like Kevin Nash or The Undertaker, and she says, "Who?" And I said,
You
"Oh yeah,
saying
you
you
don't
have
want
hair
this."
like this?
Mhm.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, look, I mean, almost
that beard
identical,
out.
isn't it?
Yeah.
Exactly like that.
Who's the guy next to him?
That was
I don't
Dirty
know
Dick
who that
Slater.
Is that Dirty Dick Slater?
Yeah, Dirty Dick Slater and Bunkhouse Buck.
Call
You were
yourself
telling
Dirty
me
Dick when you go to the strip club.
Yeah, see, look, Lexar's the new. You could be the new Bunkhouse Buck of in your head.
I let him bunkhouse
Do that
Buck.
pose, Lexar. See if you can do that pose.
Yeah. He gave. I think it was a left-handed punch, right? Was his finisher?
No, I don't know. You're the Bunkhouse Bunk enthusiast of the show.
I remember
So
he,
live. I gotta get him on the show.
I remember he had like a bunkhouse match with Dustin Rhodes at the WCW pay-per-view.
What it was it was on the back of a like a flatbed truck.
No, that was a Blacktop Bully.
Oh, Blacktop Bully. Yeah, who what? I don't know what Bunkhouse Bunk's match was. I didn't really get it because I didn't watch Continental. He was from Continental. It was something Golden, I believe.
Jimmy
So I had no
Golden.
idea who. Yeah, I had no idea who the hell he was when he came in. I was like, "Who the
One
hell
of
is
the
this?"
Fullers.
Yeah, then but I liked him.
Yeah,
And I
it's
like
pretty
Colonel
cool.
Rob Parker. T-Bone, I see it in the chat in the background here, but it says that you're not connected, so I can't bring you in. Yeah, but that's kind of Incher. Incher, you're kind of the. You could be him. You could be the new
You
Black
see
Top
me and
Bully.
everybody. You're like, that looks like Incher. Look at it.
Bunkhouse Buck is like Lexar. Yeah,
You're
maybe you could defect to Russia, and you could be Crusher Khrushchev. Yeah. We even had like a defector character for a while. The Russian sympathizer. OIB. Actually, today would probably be like you'd be like the Saudi
Canadian.
sympathizer or something.
No, he likes Saudi.
Yeah, that would be
I
like
think it's
everybody.
great that WrestleMania is going to Saudi Arabia.
I guess that's kind of CM Punk's character now, isn't it? Now I think
Mhm.
Saudi sympathizer with CM Punk.
You know, I didn't know that Saturday night main event was for the belt for CM Punk and Jey Uso. Was that advertised as that? Because I thought it was just for like a number one contenders. It was advertised for the belt.
No,
it wasn't.
Well, I mean, they stripped it from Rollins.
Okay, but they never did say that, did they?
Originally Punk was the number one contender, but then Rollins got hurt.
Okay,
so instead they had a match the next week to wrestle Punk for it.
Well, Rollins just got beat up though by Braun and Bronson Reed. So it was like that he never had like a thing where he said he's dropping the belt.
No, he didn't come out, and they came out and said that he was hurt. And
yeah, so it's now CM Punk has the belt, and
yes, about time.
You're happy about it, Stevie?
Best
yes.
in the world there.
I did my own Toronto Stevie Live and wore my CM Punk shirt and was celebrating that WWE finally did the right thing, put the belt on CM Punk.
Intro. We've 42 minutes ago we were we were clipped and we're on Reddit right now.
Oh really?
Nasty Neil supports Shuli suing Alvarez-Reza.
Oh, I thought it was going to be about how handsome I am. Oh, that's damn. That's upsetting. Are people talking crap about you?
Oh yeah, I mean, Reddit's just a cesspool. You can't read comments on Reddit. They're just all horrendous.
You just have to stay away.
Yeah,
it's probably best I just don't like acknowledge a lot of that stuff.
Oh yeah, it's not for the faint of heart. The Reddit.
Yeah.
T-Bone, I see you again, but it says you're not connected to a mic or a camera, so you cannot be edited in.
Mm-hmm.
What did the Reddit people say about the Headyverse?
Well, they talk nothing. They talk about the they didn't even mention intro, to be honest. It just says, and it doesn't.
I don't think these downloaders people are regular people.
I'm hurt. I'm hurt now, Reddit.
You've got to, you got to start getting on these other shows, intro. Maybe you can work your way up.
Mm-hmm.
Or you could get a life.
What? Ready?
Not you. Nah, you know what I did. I did something them. I'm with you.
Okay, thank you, sir. Thank you. I've been questioning this whole angel thing. I think he's the dark angel now.
Angel. I told you that when I came in.
Angel to some,
yeah.
Demons to others.
I think he's right.
That was funny.
Oh man.
Told you when I got here, David.
Jack kicking it like Frank. He's wanting some sexual gratification from that.
Hell yeah. Intro, if I died, would you sacrifice bodies to bring me back?
I'll think about it. I don't know. That sounds like a lot of work.
John Reddit. I like that. Instead of John Reddit, we got John Reddit.
I have a cube too, but it's blank. It's just blank.
With WrestleMania being in Saudi Arabia, they can do the greatest thing ever and bring back Muhammad Hassan. I'm down for that.
That would be pretty cool.
Teacher now.
Do you think he would take the call?
Oh, he's a principal.
Whoa! He's not just a teacher; he's the friggin' principal now. John Reddy. Reddy's gonna be getting a detention now. Gonna go down to see Mr. Hassan. That would suck if you're at a school and the principal's like a terrorist, man.
I wonder if I got detention as an adult, if it would even bother me. It'd be like, you got to go sit in that room now. I'm like, okay, whatever.
Yeah.
You're not banned. It says you're not connected to I see you backstage, but you're not connected to a camera or audio is the problem.
Technology. technology.
Right. No, I've never banned anyone on StreamYard.
Other than Wacko Bob.
No, I never even banned him. We didn't have StreamYard back then when he was on. So what's on your mind, Goosey?
Nothing. I haven't watched any wrestling in fucking God knows how long.
Damn. Who's that on your shirt? Jay who?
It's a local race car
Oh,
guy up here in Minnesota. You wouldn't have any clue who he is.
How do you hell do you know? I'm really big on the local
Big in racing scene in
on
northern Minnesota.
Of course. Who isn't? Vic Schiavone, what's on your mind, my buddy, my pal, my amigo, my compadre, my
Well,
paisan?
oh, hang on. Hello.
Kitty.
Kitty showed up just in time. So, wow. No, she's got an interesting meow. It's wow like that. This is Jazzy.
Hey, Jazzy, how's it going? DJ Jazzy Jeff. Whatever happened to him, Incher? He didn't make it big. Why doesn't the Fresh Prince ever put DJ Jazzy Jeff in his movies?
Thought he did do like a rap with him recently, didn't he? Like a few years ago. I think there was like a rap.
Why doesn't he have like shouldn't he have a cameo in like Men in Black and stuff?
Yeah, he doesn't go that far. He doesn't, Well, you could say, why
He's
doesn't
like
Kyle
an
Gass
alien or
get in all of Jack Black's movies?
Well, they're mad at
He
each
has
other.
cameos in a lot of them.
He has been in a lot of them. So
Yeah, he has cameos and he still tours with the guy.
Jazzy Jeff's getting the shaft.
They fight it.
Exactly.
What if Jack Black puts
recently.
Jazzy Jeff in movies too? Like, what if he goes so far and starts putting Jazzy Jeff in movies?
Yeah, but he probably doesn't want to be in the. Oh, you mean DJ Jazzy Jeff put the Fresh Prince in it? Like,
no, I'm
his
talking.
movie?
I'm talking Jack Black. He like takes it to Will
yeah,
Smith.
you should just put all the sidekicks into movies.
Yeah.
I do.
Let me in your T-Bone. You gotta connect to the video, to the camera, or audio. It has nothing to do with my end. You are not connected to a video stream or an audio stream.
Your devices must work.
Right. It has nothing to do with me.
Just use a cell phone.
Yeah, that might be the easiest.
That would be Jack Black and DJ Jazzy Jeff would be an iconic music crossover. I think, what if KG indeed? DJ Jazzy Jeff and KG. By the way, Kyle Gass has been on Without Your Head. I think Incher was on at the time.
Yeah, I was on it.
Before he
played
abandoned
his
me.
guitar. He played us out. He was
Hell
like,
yeah.
"I'll play you guys out." I remember that.
Yeah, that was fun. It's on your mind, Stevie Toronto.
Had some health issues this week.
Oh shit! Well, I hope you're all right.
Well, no, my doctor recommended X-rays, so I'm got a schedule on X-ray.
Of what?
Oh, my left thigh. Actually, he wants to do my hip, my left thigh, and my knee.
Ouch.
Oh no! It's
Yeah.
probably all those super kicks you've been doing.
Super kick party.
He slaps his thigh and then he does a super kick.
Maybe Incher's slapping you in the figure four.
Or just slapping you.
Damn. Well, I hope you're all right. You've been giving anyone like an atomic drop that might wear out the knee.
No, it's just walking is getting harder for me just to walk around.
Damn, I'm feeling depressed now. But you are what? You're in your mid-90s or something?
Mid-90s.
I mean, he looks good for his age.
Has that question ever been asked to anybody? What are you in your mid-90s right now? Like, would anybody go so old? Be like, are you in your mid?
I'm only 10 years older than you, Jack. Like not too much.
All right. So you like my brother's age?
Yeah. Actually, I think I'm older than Troy.
Yeah, he's 9 years older.
Yeah.
He's Stevie is the elder statesman of the Headyverse.
I'm 65.
Oh, damn. We got some old fucks over here. No. We've got some very seasoned veterans here in the Headyverse.
Goddamn right.
Most definitely.
Oh, yeah. Reddy's like, what, 63 or something? I don't know.
I'm eternal.
Eternal. All right. I like that. Yeah. Troy's 57 here in the chat. So before we get to the Raw report, what's on your mind? How are you doing, though? Are you feeling okay? Are you going to be able to do a Raw report?
I think he froze.
Uh-oh. He froze up. He's the friggin' wooden Indian now.
That happens at his age.
It's sad because I thought Raw was good last night. Maybe maybe my expectations have gone down, but I thought it was good. I was entertained.
Right. Yeah, Brady loved it. He told me.
Yeah,
I could have been there. I could have been there if I won the lottery. And like,
how much was the tickets? Like $8,000.
yeah, there was actually a cheap seat that cost $800.
What is
Oh,
it with
my-
WWE? Like, why are they charging so much for their shows?
It was Cena's last Raw.
Oh, that's true. Okay.
Ooh.
So
He's gonna be back.
I went to Raw. I went to Raw earlier this year, back in March, and the tickets cost like $200 back then. Almost $200.
I'd never pay that.
When I used to
I'm
go in the
cheap.
90s, you get tickets for like $15.
I mean, last time I went to see AEW, I paid $20 and I had great seats.
Sweet. That's a pretty good price. $20.
Yeah.
Where were you? Like the upper tier, or were you? Like...
I was kind of in the upper tier, but it was at the very bottom. The arena where it was, there's really not a bad seat. It's about a 10,000 seat arena, and I was at the very bottom of the upper tier. But you had a great view of the ring.
Mm.
I don't want to be so low that I'm having to look up all night.
Yeah, that's kind of how I feel. Especially if you're like a short guy, you don't want to. You stand up and you still can't see stuff. So.
All right. And was there anything else, Vic Schiavone, before we get to the Raw report?
No, don't want to steal any of Stevie's thunder because it was a good show. Looking forward to.
All right, so Lexar, the disheveled one, you haven't been around for a little bit. Before we get to the Raw report, anything? I'm just asking while I'm pulling up the Raw report intro.
Well, I've been keeping up with modern wrestling even without cable. I've been watching the highlights of Twitter X and happening on Raw and SmackDown and Dynamite. I just put on their Twitter X, WWE, and
I'm upset.
Go down and see the highlights.
I'm upset because Jonathan Jackson's not here to go over the new Speed champion.
Where the hell's Jackson, bitch? He was in the chat earlier. But,
there is
he
a new
out.
Speed champion. El Grande Americano got beaten.
Man, what a waste. That's like a good character, and they're wasting him on fucking
they're really
Speed.
wasting him. I think Jasper Troy beat him, or
who
was it that beat him on NXT? Or was it the guy with the smoking skull on his shoulder? He has like a smoking.
Steve Austin?
No, it's not even Steve Austin. He's like messing with his gimmick. I forget that guy's name.
There's a guy called Jasper Troy.
Yeah, Jasper Troy. He comes out with chains. Yeah.
Was he like Hercules?
Hercules, only the evil beard.
Here we go. Let's see.
You gotta turn on your camera, bitch. Tebow, turn on the camera.
There's Jasper Troy.
Is that an action figure?
Oh, it's a real dude. He comes out with these
like real chains. Looks like they're like plastic.
He's the new Speed champion.
So he beat
El Grande Americano.
That's one of the worst names I've ever heard. Jasper Troy.
Did you get like a whole slew of bad names from NXT? It's like every name is just terrible on NXT.
Like I know, so I grew up in the '80s, and also I understand all that. But I do watch wrestling today, not as much as I used to, but I still follow it. But do you think I remember everyone from the '80s and everyone from the '90s? Do you think in 20 years people remember Jasper Troy or Tegan Knox?
No.
No.
Jasper Troy. All right. Well, Jasper Troy, it's a hell of a name. Hopefully you do wonders with the speed championship.
Mm-hmm.
And wouldn't you just quit if they gave you the speed championship? You just be like, can I just leave?
Forget it.
No, they let you trade it for some speed.
Maybe this
There's
is
also-
it's
there's
like at
also-
those arcades when you get those tokens, you can trade them in for other stuff. Like, can I get the big teddy bear or something?
There's also a women's speed championship.
Oh, for fuck's sakes. All right, time for the Raw report.
Glad man,
Can we, after our 2 hours, a 2-hour wait, let's get to the Raw report.
No, fucking Raw report. Damn, he is scared stiff incher.
Oh, I'm explaining to T-Bone how to join.
Yeah, you gotta connect to a camera or video, or you gotta connect it to your video device and your audio device, one or the other. But he's currently connected to nothing.
Connect to the universe.
He's having some computer issues, so I'm trying to help him a little
All
bit.
right. Well, you know what? What help I would do? I just smack him around a little bit.
Doesn't that cost you PayPal?
Lexar, you're looking real. I don't know. You're looking awful rough here. No, I think I kind of like it though.
I think he's going through wrestling withdrawal right now.
That's what I said earlier.
And maybe he'll turn his whole life around, and he'll be clean cut, and he'll start going. And
I don't know. It looks like he's gonna start mugging people or something. You're not holding people
this
up.
This is the hard times. This is rock bottom right now.
Right. Rock bottom Lexar.
Mm-hmm. And then once he figures out he doesn't need wrestling in his life, he'll start to be really successful.
Damn.
And he'll be like, WrestleMania tickets are nothing. I got them falling out of my pockets.
If you had $100 right now, Lexar, would you be more likely to use it to go to Full Gear or go, masturbate at a strip club?
Well, I probably will use it for Full Gear and probably use it for food and merch too.
Damn, I don't know.
That's probably a good use for my money for the weekend.
There you go. Get yourself some cheese sticks.
Mozzarella sticks, chicken fries, cheese
That's
dip.
right. Yeah, get all the food groups.
All
right. Steven Butler's Raw Report. Damn, he's all frozen up.
Our Raw reporter has been taken out.
That's Raw for you.
There he is. Now he's laughing.
X-rays come through. You think you can get an X-ray for your freezing camera?
Yeah, no, I think it's my my computer. Maybe it's old. Only a few years old, but it's already old.
Lexar wasn't able to log in for a while, but he seems to be doing good now.
So, Monday Night Raw comes to you from the world's most famous arena, Madison Square Garden in New York City.
New York City? Get a rope.
And we come out with John Cena, the new Intercontinental Champion. He beat Dirty Dom for the belt a few weeks ago. And
damn. He's all tongue-tied, Incher.
Somebody broke our Stevie.
He's so excited with Cena beating
Bring him
Dirty Dom.
into the shop. Dirty Dom. cheat. Dirty Dom.
Yes.
Oh, there he
John
is.
Cena. So John Cena, yeah, he beat Dirty Dom for the Intercontinental title, so he can do the champ is here line again. And like I said, I was saying the New York crowd really gave Cena quite the reaction. Even got signs in.
Signs.
Signs
Remember that movie?
everywhere, signs. So
How
many
they know you were gonna
signs
do that?
breaking my mind. The Flea sending this in. We got some. The World Tag League lineup is revealed for the upcoming New Japan Pro Wrestling Intro.
Mm-hmm.
A Block has a Bishamon.
There we go. There we go.
Right.
I'm back again. So John Cena, yes, he's cuts another promo. Thanks the crowd, and the crowd and just milks it. But
Milks.
Dirty Dom crashes the party.
Milk me later on.
Come on and milk me, Jackie Jones.
So Dirty Dom crashes the party, and he wants another match with John Cena, but he doesn't want it right away in New York City. He wants it on his home turf, so he wants to wait until Survivor Series in California. And John Cena accepts the challenge, so they make a match, and that's later announced that that's going to take place at Survivor Series.
There is a survival. Bow, bow, bow.
So then the rest of the Judgment Day guys, JD McDonough and Finn Balor, come down to the ring, and it looks like they're going to attack John Cena, and I think they actually did jump him. But John Cena is saved by Rey Mysterio and Sheamus. And so they come back from the commercial break, and they make a 6-man tag team match with Cena, Sheamus, and Rey Mysterio taking on Dirty Dom, Finn Balor, and JD McDonough.
Damn!
John Cena can have one final match in Madison Square Garden. And
one time only.
So actually, I think it was Cena actually getting the win with the attitude adjustment, the FU on JD McDonough to get the win, and he and Sheamus and Rey Mysterio celebrate, and Cena gets his final win in New York's Madison Square Garden. Poses with the belt, and they gave him a good send off. They do a replay last Friday on SmackDown, and I did watch this on SmackDown. Drew McIntyre is joining the heel team, the Survivor Series heel team for the men.
For the men's men.
When you're a man, you're a man. Now you're a man.
Men's war game match. That's what.
Thank you.
That's right. I'm sorry. Yes, it's a 5-on-5 war games, men and women. And for the men, Drew McIntyre joins the heel team.
5-on-5.
We've got the general manager.
The song, but it doesn't. It'll strike us.
The general managers meet in Adam Pearce's office. Nick Aldis from SmackDown is there, and Paul Heyman comes up, and they're angry that because Drew McIntyre, I guess they're doing a segment where McIntyre is suspended, but Paul Heyman makes him part of the team, and he has this book, I guess, that has the name of the fifth person. Of course, later we find out who the fifth person is, and we'll get to that. Backstage segment. Stephanie Vaquer talking about getting attacked by Nikki Bella.
Damn.
Yeah, you believe that? Nikki Bella attacked her. There he is, T-Bone.
T-Bone!
I'm in.
He finally figured
I'm
it
in.
out. Booyah!
All hail to the tribal chief, Ronald Stevie.
Well, thank you. Yes, I am the tribal chief of In Your Head Wrestling Radio, and you will acknowledge me. So, Nikki Bella turned on Stephanie Vaquer.
Like, isn't it bad? Like, you got like a buzz behind you, and you're like, "Here I am. I'm like the new hip thing," and then they're like, "Yeah, we're going to feud you with Nikki Bella."
Hell yeah! I
Pull
thought
out
you
the
meant
rug.
Nikki Bella was the new big thing.
No, she's just the thing, you know.
I think we're entering the new Bella era.
So they did this a couple of times on Raw. They introduced like some so-called quote unquote celebrities in the crowd who had no.
What? I can't believe this happened on Raw and you didn't tell me.
I haven't watched Raw, but they love introducing their celebrities. They're like, "Here, we got this guy in the crowd, Macaulay Culkin."
Yes, this TikTok sensation, Tommy Two Dicks.
Well, that was sensational.
This rapper you never heard of.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I'm more famous than some of
And
those
that's how they
rappers
should
that
introduce
they put
these people. Introduce them that way. Here are some people you probably have no idea who they are.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but Vic's daughter is like, hell yeah, it's like one of her favorites. I don't know. They have like 2 million followers and stuff.
Faith. She has a name, Jack. Jeez.
Has the Liver King ever been on Raw?
Ooh.
The Liver King. He's like, yeah, juicing everybody. Allegedly.
I think he admitted to it.
Liver juice.
Fessed up.
Yeah. They need someone like the king of the milk crate challenge or something. This
Like,
the guy who's competed the cinnamon challenge. Remember when they used to try to eat like a spoonful of cinnamon?
I can eat three spoonfuls.
3, okay, all right. I wasn't on TikTok yet, but I do have a video of the when I first got on TikTok. It was when the milk crate challenge was all the big deal, and I do have a milk crate challenge video on TikTok.
Me and CVT can drink probably like 3 gallons of maple syrup.
Damn! At one time?
To see.
Yeah.
Is that like a euphemism?
Yeah. Between us both. No,
just
that's what we do. That's just what we put on our breakfast. What are you talking about?
Isn't that what comes out of like the hose, like your backyard? It just like shit.
I totally
water in the yard.
No, you know maple trees, right? You gotta tap them.
Oh no, them there maple trees, T-Bone.
Hey, we're just up here in Canada.
Are you drinking a glass of maple syrup right now?
Yeah, I think so.
What do you got there?
Yeah. A little whiskey and water.
Oh, damn, he's watering down his whiskey. Not a real man. He'll drink it straight.
That's whiskey and Coke. You don't worry about it.
Cocaine.
Yeah, a little bit of cocaine sometimes. I'm not Goosey over here. Jesus Christ.
Yeah, Goosey's a big Coke fiend. I don't know if you knew that.
Yeah. No, I'm not. Brucey.
I could see that, yeah.
I'm not Jimmy the Jam.
Jimmy and the Jams. All right, let's get back to this Raw report. Enough of this nonsense.
Well.
Yeah, before he freezes up again.
Sorry, guys.
So we had Stephanie Vaquer. She comes out. A woman named Jackie is about to interview Stephanie when once again she is assaulted by Nikki Bella before she can even cut a promo. Beat her up, stood over her, had the belt, and just certainly looks like they have.
Hell yeah! I love it. Yeah! Can't believe I missed that. Freaking sweet. Too sweet.
Too sweet.
Man, this is a
I
hell of
am.
a
I'm
round
back
report.
again.
There he is.
Everybody be quiet
So
while he's
you
not
had
present.
the ongoing useless saga of Bailey and Lyra
Oh, I thought
Valkyria.
when you said that, I thought for sure Solo Sikoa was coming up.
You bitch.
That's Taylor.
You bitch.
They're interrupted by the
Oh
Kabuki
my
Warriors, the new tag team champions. Alexa and Charlotte lost their belts to the Kabuki Warriors. Coming back from the speaking of Solo Sikoa, he's on Raw this week.
Oh, I was sick.
Oh yeah.
Didn't you miss
How
it?
could I missed it? I gotta see
I was
this
actually
one.
sick. He's a monster.
Now, Stevie, give me your honest opinion. You don't think this guy's worth two shits, do you?
Well, I'll give Solo credit.
Free
He's better
shit.
than Manu.
No one's better than
that means
Manu.
that's like saying, well, it's better than getting kicked in the balls repeatedly.
I love Manu.
You need
Now-
it. You need. It's like Umaga times 2. Come on.
No, God.
We need another Umaga.
Umaga was 8,000
more like
times better than this
Rosie.
one.
Umaga.
Umanga.
Lord.
Now I expressed
All right.
my feelings on Solo earlier, but
You
I'm
can't
just
tell
gonna
me
hold
with
it.
a straight face that you think Solo Suckamoff is better than Umaga.
I just like them.
Well, I wasn't
Umaga's
making that
great.
comparison. I wasn't making that comparison. But I think
Sorry, I'm just making that connection.
I think he'll be a big star one of these days. If I was running a company, he'd be my top star.
Yeah, and you'd be bankrupt, and your show would go away.
Well, anyway, the last time is now tournament first round match. Solo comes out, and he's taking on a mystery opponent, and they make a big deal about who the mystery opponent is. When out comes the wanted man, Dolph Ziggler.
Oh, hell yeah. I heard he got a huge pop.
Oh, shit.
So he's wearing his TNA outfit. They call him Dolph Ziggler. He's in the WWE. They call him his WWE name.
This whole like people coming from other federations thing, everybody's thinking Edge. Instead, you're getting or like Chris
Nick
Jericho. And instead, you're getting
Zack
like
Ryder.
Zack Ryder and Dolph Ziggler.
So
That's
on
fine.
SmackDown,
What's wrong with that? What's wrong with that?
I think people went nuts for Dolph, though, from what I heard.
Well,
What about a John Moxley?
They ain't getting no AEWs. They're not getting anybody from AEW, and it's WWE's own fault because they.
What if they got B squared? Where the hell's B squared?
Plays kids in NXT.
Guys,
he was part of Cena's past.
That's true. That is true. Maybe they'll bring him back.
Stevie B.
Kennedy. He'd probably get a big pop if he came out.
I don't think Triple H likes him or something.
Probably not.
He dropped somebody.
But I like Dolph's a talented guy, so that's cool.
Ken Kennedy got called out for stealing stuff from people's bags, actually, in the locker room. I believe it because it's true.
No,
that's why he's just not in the WWE.
I don't believe that.
Nah.
Okay. All right. I got the insider information.
So Dolph Ziggler puts up a good fight against Solo Sikoa, but ultimately Solo hits the Umaga Samoan spike and puts Dolph down, pins him. So Dolph Ziggler returns, but he's there to put over Solo into the next round. Same thing with
they should have used this moment to we finally have. Well, I mean, I can't say finally. They have everyone in the roster is better, but let's fuck this Solo suck him off. Let's put Dolph over.
You love him, Jack. Dolph, even when he's gone, they can't let him go over. They're like, even though you're making a big comeback, you still got to beat you.
Yeah, and then he probably called up Vince. Hey, Daddy, we still fucked over Dolph, and He's like, "Good one, pal," and he started laughing. And then he'd shit on someone's.
They're gonna
head.
treat all those comebacks like a fucking jobber.
Allegedly is what
That's
they do.
it.
Okay. So they announced that
They announced that Toronto Stevie.
Can't even believe I got in on that.
Toronto Stevie's internet is the best internet ever.
Hold me closer, tiny Danza.
Hold me closer, tribal chiefer.
Mm-hmm. You know, some people think that lyric is "Hold Me Closer, Tony Danza."
Tony Danza doesn't.
Only dumbasses really think that.
Oh my god.
I mean,
So,
nothing against Incher.
I didn't say I thought it. I know what the lyric
Tony
is. I was
Danza
just
does.
saying.
Hold me closer, Toronto Stevie.
Oh, good.
so they announced on
Love
SmackDown.
blooms on In Your Head.
So they announced there's a segment on SmackDown where Charlotte Flair backs out of the women's War Games match.
Damn. What kind of bougie internet do you guys got up in Canada? What's
We got the best internet
Reddy,
in the world.
you never have any issues like this.
Oh,
got
I like
silent.
on the internet. That's all.
We got Kojiko, we got Starlink, we got Rogers, we got everything up here. What are you on, Stevie? Rogers?
He's on something.
He's
I
on
think his
something.
internet's running smoke signals or something.
I don't know.
Oh, Jack, you didn't have to go
What?
there.
But let me just get through this. So
Alright.
Alexa Bliss addresses this on Raw, comes out, and so she's so then she's attacked, or all the heels come out, this Lash Legend and Nia Jax and the Kabuki Warriors, and then Rhea Ripley and Io Sky come down, and it looks like the heels get the upper hand, but then Charlotte, I guess maybe she had a change of heart and decided to join her team again. So so they had a had a fight. So then after the commercial break,
So that's a commercial break.
Damn. After the commercial break, we're all on the edge
Where
of
are we
our
at?
seats.
How does it go? What happened
broke
to
up.
Alexa Bliss? What
You
happened?
think we're ever going to find out, Lexar?
I don't know.
Tune in next week.
all right,
They started.
So
Oh, wait a minute.
Becky Lynch,
Oh, man.
Becky Lynch
I thought
defends
Incher's
her
gonna whip
women's
his tongue out.
Intercontinental title against Maxine
I assure you,
Dupree,
that's not gonna happen.
and I was completely shocked by this. Pleasantly surprised that they would do this, but Maxine puts up hell of a fight. Sometime during the end, near the end of the match, AJ Lee's music hits. She comes down to the and she distracts Becky Lynch. For just a brief second, Becky turns around and Maxine hits a perfect, near perfect Ricky Steamboat crossbody off the top turnbuckle. I think she overshot Becky a bit, but she eventually pinned Becky Lynch, and they put the women's Intercontinental title on Maxine Dupree.
Hell yeah.
That's right.
So she
Is that a
celebrates
D-bag?
with AJ Lee and Becky
AJ
Lynch.
Lee. Good for
Yes,
her.
AJ Lee was there.
Good for her.
Hey,
She celebrates with AJ, and
is she still as over as she was when she first came back and they were acting like it was like the return of Ric Flair in his prime or something? Oh my God.
She's better than her. She's better than
In the
him.
history of the business. Incher, is AJ Lee still over like Rover?
Oh yeah, you know it. It's like I can't get enough of that skipping. It's like just skip
Yeah.
all the time.
Skip right down to the ring.
It's like here's
Skip
CM
little
Punk
Lou, my
called the
darling.
personality, and here comes the girl skipping.
Hell
Oh,
yeah.
there she goes.
so next we get Gunther returns,
Oh.
and he takes on He takes on NXT's Javon Evans. Nobody expected Javon to win the match, and sure enough, Gunther just I think he put him to sleep, and advances.
That was Gunther.
Oh my god.
And that's Javon Evans in the cold position.
That's Guntar. Don't do that. Jesus. Rotten.
So my prediction is I think Gunther is taking this tournament and he's going to have a final match against John Cena.
I'm a big Gunther fan, but is that like really like a great last match for Cena? I mean, I'd rather see Cena wrestle like guys he's never wrestled like Gunther than wrestling R-Truth again.
Like Sheamus or something?
Speculation, the scuttlebutt is it might be Chris Jericho. But
Chris
we don't
Jericho
know
isn't coming back.
I think
we don't know if that's the case or not.
It's not coming back.
I'm pretty sure he'll be back. He's already
I think
trashing AEW.
Yeah, that was a telltale sign when he started trashing AEW. It's like, yeah, he's
all right. You better hurry up, son.
So they announced next week on.
They announced.
Oh my god!
Like, what they announced next week?
They announced that
Maybe I
OIB
should just whip it out.
is going down on Solo Sikoa.
No,
what?
That's not going to be announced. That you're going to be surprised.
That'd be entertaining.
Yeah.
What? That's better out of you.
If Vic says yes, I say yes too.
I watch it. Yeah, I think it's unanimous. It's going to happen. And sure.
So they had.
If we all vote for it, you got to do it.
So they had the main event segment.
That's how it works. Go ahead, Stevie.
The main event segment was just a big brawl they had for the men's War Games match.
That's a big.
They had the heels come out, and
that was the original name for WrestleMania, the Big Brawl.
So with the heels all in the ring, CM Punk comes out by himself, and but he's not alone. The Usos take their own sweet time coming to the ring, and it looks like there's going to be a brawl. And
would
there is
you
a
be
brawl,
teaming up
and
with a guy
eventually-
after he beat you for the belt?
Yeah,
man.
Yep. So eventually they're joined by Cody Rhodes from SmackDown. So they all have a brawl. And then I think it was Cody was in the ring. It was either maybe it was Punk at first. Was in the ring by himself when who shows up as the fifth member that Paul Heyman has signed? None other than Brock Lesnar.
Damn, intro's getting hard now.
So Brock
he's
comes
hard as a
down.
rock.
Now, do you remember when Brock beat the piss out of CM Punk that first time around when he came back? I remember they were building up to this match between CM Punk and Brock Lesnar, and Brock Lesnar just beat the piss out of him. And now, they built to this when Brock comes into the ring, and it certainly
That's
looked
how
like
you got to. That's how you got to book Brock, though.
Yeah, but still, it was kind of disappointing that Punk got his ass kicked so handily in that first match.
Beat that ass.
You think Jungle Boy might have put Brock on the payroll, go in there and beat some,
throw a monkey in their wrench?
Ass.
So
Probably not.
Probably not.
So Brock handily, he I think he was throwing some people around. It was either CM Punk or Cody Rhodes. When who shows up as the fifth member of the good guy babyface team? Everybody was expecting this. They were even chanting his name before he came out. Roman Reigns. Roman Reigns comes down to the ring, and he has once again he and Brock haven't had a face off since supposedly they had their last match.
Tribal Chief.
when Brock no, wasn't that match where Brock came down to the ring and he lifted the ring up and
Yeah,
with a forklift.
Yeah, that probably was their last match.
Yeah. Anyway, they had a brief intercall. I think Roman hit a Superman punch on Brock. That was about it. But that's how Raw ended. Just those two, and oh yeah, so there was online. There was video of like Cody Rhodes. He was hitting real cops with a was it a kendo stick or a chair or something?
Why would he do that? That's not smart.
There's video. I was watching it. I think it was on Twitter.
That's called resisting arrest.
Yeah, they had video of Cody attacking cops, and I don't know whether either they're real cops or they're
indie guys
dressed up in cop uniforms.
I'd say it'd have to be indie guys.
I think someone really called 911 and the police showed up.
That's kayfabe, bro.
And I was happening in the Nitro that one time.
Cody should have beaten up Zor Mandami instead.
Wasn't that Scott Steiner who actually beat up real cops once?
That'd be sweet.
That would be good. If you just actually if you just sent wrestlers out to fucking beat up fucking cops.
Yeah,
and then they have guns. They have guns and pepper spray and whatever else. Probably wouldn't be a good idea.
It's like, let's ruin my business. I got an idea. Go out there and fight the cops. All of you.
Unless you're Meng, and
yeah.
But, I always like a good brawl, and I think Triple H likes booking a good brawl, and that was a nice brawl and Monday Night Raw. So I will give Monday Night Raw a thumbs up.
Sweet, yeah. Incher told me he loved it.
Really enjoyed it. So
nice. Vic liked it. Incher liked it. Reddy clearly was loving it.
Oh yeah,
I don't mind it.
But no, it's cool. I'm good. I'm glad to hear that. Boom. Raw report, good man, Steven. No matter what Incher says about you, I've always stood behind you.
Hey,
and
do you have brothers in the talk?
And I am 100%
Tribal chief of the Heady universe.
As far as I'm concerned. Oh, he throws it.
Man, or that he just give me the evil eye now. Oh,
you have brothers.
He's giving me the death stare. Damn, he's gonna fucking kill me.
Steve.
Now's my chance that Stevie's got a bad knee. I could take him out now. He's like, yeah, come on, Stevie.
Vic Schiavone is the godfather of the Headyverse. Right?
What is it? Because he's Italian?
No, I don't know. I'm not racist, but yeah.
The father.
We got the tribal chief over here.
He's gonna make you an offer you can't refuse.
Stevie Toronto. And we got the dirty pervert.
What are you, T-Bone? What? Oh, that's Lexar, clearly.
Yeah.
I think that's a good moniker for you, though. Isn't Lexar the dirty pervert of In Your Head? The mighty Lexar?
No.
Yeah.
It's the Western States Heritage Champion.
It's either the dirty pervert, or the horny bastard.
Jack
or
wants
maybe
to be
the
like
horny
the
pervert.
national champion of AEW.
I'm just the best.
What's that new belt they got? You're all like, I'm not watching wrestling anymore. It like killed your love for wrestling.
Oh my god, yeah. It's like they already have the Continental and like they've got like 8,000 titles. Like, oh no, we need another one. Like, shut the fuck up. Incher's not a perv. That's he's just dirty. The dirty.
24/7 dirty championship.
You kind of look like Zach Amico. Do you know him?
Who?
Zach Amico, the comedian.
Oh,
you're saying I look like this guy now?
Yeah, Zach Amico.
Oh Lord. Lord.
Oh my lord.
ZAC and then his last name AMICO. Zach Amico.
I don't know who
Sounds
that
like
is.
an insurance company. If you need insurance, buy Amico.
This guy.
Well, you don't have glasses.
Not
Well, you
me.
wear you got glasses. Oh yeah, so you do look like him. Now I think about it.
Ready is ready. Fucking Christ.
Doesn't that look
So
just like
fucking
Entry?
funny.
Not sure if that's him or his phone.
This
He's a good guy.
that guy.
Yeah, there he is. There's Incher. Let's get a new game on the show. Is it Incher or Zach Amico?
Oh, Lord.
What? Zach Amico's a good guy.
Sorry, Zach. I mean Incher. So hard to tell.
Why do you hate Zach Amico? He's a good man.
I don't hate him. It's just you say I look like everybody.
All right, so this is New Japan Block A. We've got Bishamon, Haruki Goto, and Yoshihashi, the 7th entry and the 6th consecutive. I don't know what this means. Bolton Oleg and Toru Yano, the 2nd entry, 2nd consecutive.
Yep.
Yota, Tsuji, and Gabe Kidd.
Never heard of any of them.
Oh, Gabe Kidd's like in around. House of Torture, Evil, and Don Fale. Bad News Fale. Boy, that's a. Isn't Bad News Fale like 50?
It's been a while.
Taichi
Never heard of any
and
of these people.
Satoshi Kojima.
Mm-hmm.
El Desperado and Shuji Ishikawa. Shingo Takagi and Drilla Maloney.
No.
House of Torture, Yujiro Takahashi and Chase Owens.
No.
Knockout Brothers, Oscar and Yuto Ice.
No.
The Knockout Brothers. I like that name.
TMDK, Zack Sabre Jr. and Rihoi.
Yeah. Zack Sabre Jr.
Look at that guy's mustache. The Monster Sauce. Alex Zane and Lance Archer. I'm going with Monster Sauce.
Yeah, he's been on AEW some. He's wrestled some matches.
Really?
It may have been Ring of Honor, but I know I've seen him before.
Probably wasting the mustache man on fucking Ring of Honor. Hiroshi Tanahashi and El Phantasmo. I'm just going back to freaking Monster Sauce. I love the name too, Monster Sauce. Shoto Umino and Unomura. And David Finlay and Hiromu Takahashi. Look at this dude. That guy rules. United Empire, the Great Hokan, and Caleb Newman. The other guy looks like a total schlub. Why couldn't the Great Hokan? Look at that guy. He shouldn't be tagging with this dude.
Why don't you just put Terry
What would these
Funk
two guys
and
have in
Mick Foley
common?
in there?
Could
I
you
don't
imagine
know.
these two hanging out?
No, probably not.
Unless that was like his slave or something.
Oh, yeah. There we go, Jack. Way to go.
What about Terry Funk and Mick Foley and something like that?
Yeah, they should come out of death.
Well, Mick Foley's not dead.
Put each other to death.
Well, Terry
Just
Funk's
die.
dead.
Well, Terry
He
Funk
should
Doesn't
have
matter.
been
Fucking dig him up. Dig him up.
Ren Narita and Sonata.
Been a while.
All right, I'm going with Monster Sauce. I'm or Great O'Con and his young
Monster
boy.
Sauce to win the whole thing.
Yeah, Monster Sauce. Or I want this guy him and his slave to win. The Great O'Con and his white slave.
Brain eating Terry Funk's gonna win.
Jack's just such a fan of slavery.
Oh my god! Because he's a dirty old Yank.
I'm from Massachusetts.
Oh, okay.
White slavery. I don't know. I mean, you probably wouldn't be too bad to have a slave.
You can be a Yankee and still be afraid of or
Who are you, Hank Williams Jr.? What?
What? I mean, I would treat them well. They just got to do stuff for me.
Are you ready for some
Mow the
wrestling?
lawn. I'm not gonna feed them or nothing.
Jack's on the plantation over here.
Oh my lord.
Kale, this is all alleged and good fun. Calum Newman is the Prince of Space? Oh, the Prince of Pace. What was that? The Great Galoo? That's like an old toy from the 50s. The Great Garloo, the original one.
The Great Garloo. Of course, this is a reproduction, but
yeah.
The old lobster plantation.
This was one of Howard Stern talks about it as it was a gift that he got his dad to buy him for, and his dad
I used to
always talk shit about it. He'd be like, "The damn Great Garloo, look at that." You don't even play.
Yeah, the ad's cool. It was like maybe the 60s, an old toy.
The Great
Garloo.
The Great Garloo.
All right, questions from the Headyverse. Alexa. By the way, hit the like button, subscribe, share this out, leave some comments after the show. Join the chat. Don't be a bitch. And if you'd like to help out the show, you can become a member. It starts only $3 a month. Or you can do $10 a month and become a producer like our good, fine folks like the Lurker, El Santos World, and Brian Matthew Clotto. Yeah.
Jonathan Jackson, the rookie of the century.
Not a producer, but he's a good man. He's a good man.
He's missing his cue for a new speed champion.
Mm-hmm.
Rookie of the century.
But coming up, we will be voting on the Headies very soon. The ballot will be up in December. You can vote on your favorites of the wrestling year and also your favorites of in your head itself, like your favorite callers, and also your least favorite, like who that fuck you hate. No, you can't vote on that, but it'll be a good time. I'm sure. I'm going to add that to the Headies this year, the most useless fuck of the Headyverse.
Oh, that's me.
Would that be a good Heady award?
That's me.
No, I don't think so. That might cause some
T-Bone.
some issues.
Oh,
especially if you won. That would suck, wouldn't it? If one of us won. Is T-Bone pissing?
I think he is.
Yeah, I'm pissing.
Come on, give us a good piss.
Oh, I do.
Did I mention I'm from Spain?
Is he gonna wash his hands? I hope.
It's all good here in Spain.
No, I'm not gonna wash my hands.
Dang.
Did you touch your hang glow?
I'm a fucking man. What are you talking about? I'm a fucking man.
Incher, do you ever wash your hands after you touch your wee wee?
Yeah,
I always wash my hands after I touch it to the wee.
So after I get done licking them.
Oh my god!
Ew.
I'm like,
I don't ever have to do that.
Lexar wants to know. WWE is planning a month. Oh, you want to pull up the questions, Incher?
I got them already.
I'll start with number one. Lexar wants to know. WWE is planning it should be a month.
A month long.
Yeah. Overseas tour full of Raw, SmackDown TV tapings and house shows. They're doing shows in cities and countries like Germany, Scotland, Poland, Greece, and even England, all leading up to the Saudi Arabia Royal Rumble. Are you intrigued?
That sounds awful.
Bring your own journalist.
Are you fucking pumped?
I'm gonna go on tour myself. I'm gonna go to Germany,
All right.
Scotland, Poland, Greece,
So-
even England, and all lead up to Saudi Arabia.
Reddy wants to bring the journalist to the slaughter. It's just like, you gotta bring your own journalist to Saudi Arabia.
Yeah.
Oh boy.
Yeah.
That's what's gonna happen. Yeah, at Royal Rumble, they're just gonna slaughter Dave Meltzer.
No, that'd
bring
be
it down
funny,
to
actually.
bring it down to Vic. Bring it down to Vic to Alabama. Why not?
No, not Vic. But
And then Meltzer saying, "Oh, he's into a good slaughter, it's not a five-star slaughter."
who do you
This is
think
never
in
going in the
WWE
WrestleMania.
could
It's never going in the
Laurel?
Hall of Fame. What?
Who do you think could get Dave Meltzer to go to Saudi Arabia? Like,
The
I'm the
Bucks.
only Canadian representative.
Antonio
Fuck
Inoki
you.
or something? I don't know.
No, but
Okay, that's fine.
I'm Canadian.
The Young
You
Bucks,
hate
maybe?
Canadians.
I am Canadian, you idiot.
Well, bring it on.
It's your
Where are you? Let me come and kiss you.
BC.
BC.
Yeah.
British Columbia.
British
Whereabouts?
Columbia?
I'd rather not sick.
He doesn't. That's all you're going to get.
He's
Yeah.
on 87 Summit Drive.
I've been in BC before for
Jack,
a
you're not ready.
long 8 years of my life, brother.
Yeah.
I was there. Yeah.
Good for you.
Where are you now, T-Bone?
Northern Ontario.
Yeah.
That's that.
All right.
Northern Ontario.
Lexar, you thinking about moving to Canada?
No.
Move in with that guy.
Just a no.
Move in with that guy.
Why not?
Perfect couple.
Why do you hate
We
Canada?
love you. We love you in Canada.
Get a flip top head.
You never have a problem up here. You have to pay $8 for bacon, though.
No, you don't.
That's it's like $11 a pound here.
Well, fuck it.
I can
That's
get
not, I was at the
$4.
supermarket today. It was
$11
$11
$11
Not even a whole
American. So
pound.
that's $22 Canadian.
That guy doesn't know what he's talking about. I can get
I do know what I'm talking about.
Go to question number 2, Incher. Enough
Oh,
about bacon.
you don't want to hear them
Making me
fight?
hungry.
They're fighting. They're fighting.
Fight about bacon. Let's go.
It's been rumored that WWE SmackDown is going to return to a 3-hour format starting January 2nd, 2026. Are you intrigued?
Fuck no, that's like the most boring show I've ever seen at 2 hours. Who wants to watch 3 hours of it?
Yeah, 3 hours is going to be murder. It's just going to kill me. I can't handle 3-hour shows. It sucks so much.
Gonna die.
Jimmy Jam would watch it all.
When they come in, they find my dead body. They're just going to be like, he watched too much SmackDown. That was the cause of death.
Are strip clubs legal in Canada? Lexar wants to know.
Of course.
All right, he's on his way.
Oh, me and Jay.
Is
me
it
and Jay
Toronto,
ready?
like a big strip club town or something like that? Is it Toronto?
That's why Stevie's there. He's a big
Zanzibar.
strip club fan.
The Zanzibar.
Zanzibar is not even in
rain.
Canada. Zanzibar is like on the
The
side.
one
Zanzibar.
The ones that getting girls more here.
Lexar, I mean, Incher, you still go to the strip club?
No. You know the answer to that, asshole.
That's no problem.
What the hell's that music?
I don't know. Is Gizmo
That's my,
playing the keyboard or something?
Yeah, something's going on.
Turn it off, boy.
Sorry, buddy.
All right. Joe Hendry has reportedly signed with WWE. His TNA contract will be expiring at the end of the year and signed with WWE. Are you intrigued? And what's your favorite memories of Henry and TNA? Good for him. I think they've kind of missed the boat on him because I think he had a ton behind
He had
him.
a lot
I
of
don't know if he
buzz.
still has
Steam. I had a lot of steam.
And they're like, we don't know anything about this Buzz, but he can come in and get beaten by Randy Orton. Like,
This will put
By everybody.
Thank us, yeah.
I'm coming to
I
be
do
a
think they
jobber.
kind of missed the mark with him, but hopefully they can get that going again. But
Troy's
Probably.
saying that Reddy's going to call ICE on T-Bone to get him deported.
Okay, bring me out.
We don't have ice.
We don't have ice up
in
here.
Canada, they got tons of ice up there.
No, it's so cold they don't need it. All the drinks are in.
They just stick their glass out the window.
We're just like, oh, me and John Ruddy just sitting in an igloo.
Yeah.
All right.
Is that enough ice for you? Jesus
putting out
Christ.
first, Reddy or T-Bone? Like which one's giving it up?
Damn, it's like Brokeback.
That's not nice.
Brokeback Canada.
Oh, I don't think I can do better.
Whoa, I think you guys would make a cute couple.
Brokeback.
No.
Mood.
Lexar, if you were gonna go gay for anyone in the Headyverse, who would it be?
Maybe Toronto Stevie.
Damn.
Oh my God.
So you can hear all those raw reports at night.
He likes that hair, I think.
Yeah, exactly. It's the hair, the skin.
They say Native Americans are really well hung. Be careful.
Do they say that?
I don't know.
They say that all the time.
What's next, Alexa intro?
Kurt Angle wants WWE to purchase the TNA video library. The WWE Hall of Famer said that not many fans get to see his TNA work and wants the fans to see his match against Sting, Samoa Joe, AJ Styles, Bobby Roode, and more. Are you intrigued?
That's
Bobby Roode.
honestly, it's very true. He had some amazing parts of his career were in TNA. In many ways, like it's a little sad because like exactly what he's saying. Like I remember it, but not everyone saw it. So
yeah.
I think that's
Bobby Roode is glorious.
Glorious.
I'd love to see him.
And he
all
was
high
a
on
guy
Bert.
that really gave all his all when he was in TNA. Unlike some of the older WWE guys went there and clearly just went there for a paycheck.
Came in and turned their vacuum on and just start sucking up all of Dixie's money.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh my God.
But Kurt really gave it his all.
Starman.
Last Thursday on a live Impact broadcast, Frankie Kazarian became the new TNA World Champion. My God. Defeating Mike Santana. This was Santana's first title defense and TNA's first TV taping in a month since Bound for Glory. Santana never got to really be on TV with the title, as after Bound for Glory, there was a series of specials with a recap show, Bound for Glory, as documentary special the event with the special Hardy Halloween compound special. Thoughts? Wow, wasn't like I thought he had like all this buzz behind him, and they get the belt on him, and he immediately loses it to Frankie Kazarian.
Something's happened. Yeah. Something's happened is what I'm thinking.
Something's happening here. What it is ain't exactly clear. Fucking Frankie, because that's interest boy. Frankie,
there you go. I told you he was a star.
He's like, he should be the main event of this here AEW wrestling. He's the fucking king of the world, bitch.
TNA wrestling.
Oh, that's another guy that would be on Incher's dream team. Incher's Mount Rushmore of wrestling would be ZZ.
Yeah.
Solo Sikoa. Anarchia.
Yeah,
and Frankie Kazarian.
And all the black guys that look like Juggernaut.
Yeah, just the jail. Yeah, you know what? Incher's like with JYD, like I am with everybody in Incher. I think everyone looks like Incher. Incher thinks all black guys are JYD.
I think you got mental problems, and you're just like seeing me everywhere. You really need to consult a therapist.
You're sometimes
the head of my penis.
You're sometimes racist against Canadians too.
Yeah,
no, he's not.
I love Canadians. When have I ever been racist against Canadians?
Well, when you came to Toronto that one time, you said
that wasn't me. I wanted to say
it smells like you said. It smells like a bunch of dope smoke. Of course it does.
It was right when marijuana became legal, and when we entered, all you could smell was marijuana. Same way, actually,
okay, so what?
In Boston, I could smell it everywhere, and when I got to LA, it's everywhere. It's not being racist.
It's everywhere. We did it first.
That's fine. Great. I'm for legalization of it, even if I don't smoke it. But you do smell it, and I don't like the smell of it.
I don't smoke it much anymore, but I will right when I'm with you.
Oh.
I'm going to get intra high.
Oh, my God.
High on what?
His penis.
On Jackie Jones.
Ready? Let's ban Reddy. He needs banned.
No.
I can't believe he just said that.
Reddy's more pervert than me.
One hit a penis.
Leave
an
him
inch
alone.
is-
Leave him alone.
Once you go Jack, you never go back.
Wow.
Pump never bats.
All right, Inchman,
All right.
you're got the next one. And actually, kudos, Lexar. These are all wrestling questions. There's so far nothing about picking up shit off the floor or anything like that.
Well, wait till
They're
you get,
coming. They're
wait till you
coming.
get it. They're coming.
WWE Hall of Famer Ric Flair was backstage for Dynamite's Blood and Guts, but had to leave early due to constant pain. Thoughts?
Oh, well, that's terrible to hear. I don't like to hear that about anyone. I don't like to hear about anyone in pain. And, unfortunately, these guys give their bodies to the wrestling business. So that's very sad to hear.
It'd be weird if you didn't like to hear about somebody in pain.
I did wonder why they just had
Yeah,
Rick,
I love it. Yeah.
Ricky Steamboat out and not Ric Flair, because they did announce that Ric Flair.
Yeah,
would be
because
there.
Steamboat, that was probably
Flair-
the only kind of bad.
Flair
segment
can't
of
take
the
a bump.
Dynamite.
That segment sucked.
Yeah,
that was
Flair
the
can't
only
take a
bad
bump.
segment of the show. Well, yeah, but I mean they're in their 50s or 60s, so
They're in their 70s.
Steamboat
Seven,
can
yeah,
probably
they're
take a bump.
I mean, maybe, but he also didn't wrestle like as long as Flair did. So.
No, but Rick Martel can take a bump.
I mean, neither guy wrestled as long as Flair, though.
Rick Martel did.
No.
No?
Flair was around forever.
No?
Yeah, Flair wrestled up to
Hey,
like.
you guys weren't watching Intercontinental fucking Montreal wrestling then, I guess.
I'm on the
No, I know he's a wrestler, but he didn't wrestle until like he was 60 years old.
Yeah,
He
and there's
retired.
a rule.
Yeah, he did. Yeah, he did.
There's a
I mean, he
rule
might have
in
had a match
wrestling-
here and there, but Ric Flair was like on TV all the time into late.
Rick Martel was jacked all the time.
No one's saying he wasn't.
Huh.
And the rule in wrestling is if it
Not
happened, in
only-
Canada, it never happened. It just doesn't matter. It's just,
No, but I mean, you can't just claim that that all these other guys wrestled as prolific as Flair did, because he just didn't.
he was
Yeah,
around.
they did.
He did.
Rick Martel did.
He did
He was
not.
in the fucking he was in the Montreal wrestling from the
even
60s.
Up until then, even in the 90s, he was like sporadically around.
And I don't think he started in the 60s.
Yeah,
I don't
he
even
just
think
did.
I ever seen him wrestle. We saw him in person. I was like, "Who the fuck is that, Jack?" And he's like, "That's Rick Martel." And I'm like, "Oh, I didn't know."
And then, like, who's this
Okay.
guy over here? I'm like, that's Steve Austin.
I was like, "Who? Steve? Who?"
That's no.
No,
That's no
we
answer.
did see Rick Martel in person.
Okay,
I
okay.
was like, "Who is that?"
And then Incher pointed at fucking.
Remember that was in Rockville, Maryland. I didn't know it was him. You're like, that was Rick. He was like on the elevator. You remember?
Oh,
that?
okay.
You
Yeah.
remember that? Huh?
But
You remember?
You guys
right?
know about
Right?
intercontinental wrestling?
No, I don't think we get that here.
All right. Next
Yeah,
question
you
here
didn't.
is WWE and MLSE. What the hell's that? Are partnering up to bring major events
Major
to Canada.
League. What?
A lot of candidates. Holding exclusive events in arenas such as Rogers Center in Toronto, Quebec, Montreal, and more. Are you intrigued?
Well, who's this
Are you-
MLSE?
I don't know.
Molest-
Major League shit
Eskimo.
extravaganza. I don't know. I don't know. Sure.
I'm not too
I don't know.
intrigued.
Why do I care? I'm not in Canada. What the hell do I
Yeah.
give a fuck?
Chante tout le monde. Bonjour.
Exactly. When I was
Yeah.
a kid and they used to show wrestling from the Maple Leaf Gardens, I used to think they said the Make Believe Gardens, and I thought it was like a fake garden. I really thought they said the Make Believe Gardens. I thought it was like a fake
Jesus
Madison
Christ.
Square Garden.
Whenever they would show wrestling from Canada when I was younger, I would
Oh
record
my
it
God.
and then take it out of the VCR and set it on the ground so I could shit on it. That's what I would do. I
Oh
would
my
record it so
God.
I could shit on it.
Well, you might
Throw
be
it on the
serious.
ground.
I was being
I don't
serious.
care.
I remember it was on in Gorilla and Bean and stuff. They call we're from the Maple Leaf Gardens, and in my head I thought they were saying the Make Believe
Make
Gardens.
believe.
That's
And remember they
ridiculous
had like
to
a
say.
ramp.
That's ridiculous to say.
I was like, I guess this is like a fake MSG.
Special main event, Barney versus Big Bird.
Macho Man was there. Harley Race was there. Everybody was there.
Oh, I know.
Barney, Big Bird, Elmo, Mr. Rogers.
Apologize to everybody in Canada right now.
Mr. Rogers.
Yeah.
Apologize
Mr.
to
Rogers.
everybody in Canada.
We got our
William
own
Shatner was there.
Mr. Dress Up.
Damn right.
The Mountie
Billy
was there.
Biddle.
Dress up.
Miss Frizzle from Magic.
Yeah, they were
School.
friends. They came up together, and Mr. Rogers left, but Mr. Dress Up stayed.
Fucking right,
Second City TV was there.
There's a whole documentary on it on Prime TV.
This is Canada, Mr. Rogers?
Yeah.
John Candy.
Whoa, there was a different Mr. Rogers in Canada?
Yeah, Mr. Dress Up.
What the
Mr.
hell?
Dress Up.
He was the make-believe Mr. Rogers.
No, he was
Fred Penner.
No.
He's just
What are you
like the
talking
make-believe
about?
Gardens, the make-believe Mr. Rogers.
I bet Mr. Rogers could kick this
All
Mr.
right.
dress-up guy's
They
ass.
were friends. They were
Better
buddies.
than that.
They weren't friends. They hated each
Look
other.
it up.
on the team.
Look it up.
Mr.
The
Rogers.
Maple Leaf Garden.
He used
Look up
to
the
call
Maple
him up
Leaf
and ask
Garden.
him if he'd be his neighbor.
The Maple Leaf Garden.
They started together.
Did Mr.
Yeah.
Rogers make a bunch of
buddies.
stations on Mr. Dress Up?
Who's your favorite Canadian intro?
I'm not fucking around.
Okay.
What, are we pissing him off? What's he
I'm
talking
kind of
about?
fucking around, guys.
I didn't
Don't
think you
piss
said
ready off.
Who was
I'm okay with it.
Mr.
All right.
Driscoll?
Yeah.
What was his name? Mr. Dragonov? or something?
Mr. Dress Up.
Mr. Dress Up.
Yeah.
That's a kind of total Fred of the Week name, I gotta say.
No.
Oh my god.
Mr. Dress Up was cool.
Mr. Dress
Mr.
Up.
Dressed Up would arm wrestle you.
What?
No, he would not.
Sounds kind of like
Yeah,
an
he
old
would.
creep or something. It's like, hey, little boy, come over
Yeah,
and let's
no.
arm wrestle. And like,
Come over, let's arm wrestle. And he'd
Yeah,
shatter your wrist. He would shatter your
Hell,
wrist.
he sounds horrendous. Sounds like a terrible human being.
There was
He
a
was
little-
breaking kids' arms.
There was a, no.
Yeah, every day of the week. And then he'd put you in the tickle trunk.
Whoa! Can you show me on this doll where Mr. Dress Up touched you?
In the tickle trunk.
You'd have to pay me $5 first. That's the rule.
All right, Intro, what's the next question? I'm sure Mr. Dress Up is a good man.
Yeah, he was.
You don't get things like that. You get Sesame, like in the States, you get Sesame Street, you get Mr.
Yeah,
Rogers.
we
don't
did
Mis-
get stuff
you
like
don't
that. We
get
had
Mr.
we had Mr. Rogers, who was the exact same guy.
But you don't get Mr. Dress Up.
Yeah.
I think we're
He
good.
had to do crafts. and
Yeah, but
shit.
did you get the electric company?
Yeah. Hey, you
Yeah,
guys.
of course. We got everything you got.
Yeah.
Rusev says that his life is
USA.
ruined because he lost to John Cena at WrestleMania. Thoughts?
Mr. Dress Up did?
No, Rusev.
Oh.
That'd be funny.
My life has been ruined because I lost to the John Cena at WrestleMania. I had the tank. I came out on the tank, and I lost. I am nothing.
You know what?
but
I still looking back, I think Rusev should have went over.
Good Lord. I love Rusev.
Do you think that ring canvas can see and listen to everything? Oh my God, like so. Have you ever seen a psychiatrist?
No. I don't believe in psychiatrists.
If you find
No, they
one, you
exist.
need to tell Jack because he sees me and everybody. He's like, "You're Richard. I think you're Richard."
I think if you're talking your ring canvas, maybe you should talk to somebody.
I don't talk to my ring canvas.
You giving it the silent treatment?
No.
Does it talk?
I
to
just
you?
like clean it up a little bit.
Oh,
It's like you need
Does
to
it-
clean me, Lexa.
When it talks to you, do you talk you so you don't talk back? Do you ever hear it talking to you or whispering?
No.
Do you ever see it looking at you?
Does it whisper sweet nothings in your ear?
What?
You ever wake up and you turn the lights on and you just know the canvas was watching you in your sleep?
There's
You ever
one time
just
I saw This one
Never
time I saw
mount you in
mice
your
near one of my ring canvases, and I tried to like scare it off.
You try to scare it off.
And
Get
yeah,
rid of all the mice.
and it fell into the traps that I put up on the floor here.
The ring canvas to ever penetrate you in your sleep.
What?
Now
I
they
don't
just
put it like over me like a cover.
Goosey's kind of like that guy from that movie, Basic Instinct.
That guy from that
Yeah.
movie. What?
The guy who spread
Cross
his
your
legs.
legs.
No, the guy who asked the question. You ever participate in any sadomasochistic?
The guy from Jurassic Park and
Yeah,
Seinfeld.
yeah.
He's Newman. Are you calling Goosey Newman?
He's basically.
Hell yeah.
He comes out with
Awesome.
questions like that. It's like,
Fred.
does your ring canvas ever penetrate you at night?
Oh my god.
Lexar,
I
if
don't
your
think
ring
so.
canvas wanted to have sexual intercourse, would you think about it?
No.
Would you would you slam that ring canvas in the fanny?
Would you cut a hole in it, Lexar? and just go to town?
You're getting it now, ring canvas. Let me get the KY here.
You ever thought of bringing a lady home and making love to her on the ring canvas?
You know what? If she's a wrestling fan and like think it's cool to do it, I'll be committed to it.
Yeah, I think you should use that. Like next time you meet a lady, I think she might be into it. Like, hey,
Yeah,
maybe I've got a ring canvas back in my
especially if
house.
she's a wrestling. Especially if she's a wrestling fan, and she watches this TNA camera and said, "Wow, you had this?" I said, "Yep." I said,
I would do it with the Vader mask on.
Okay.
I have a Vader mask right here.
Sorry.
Darth or just Vader?
No.
Rey Mysterio. Rey
Vader
Mysterio mask on, maybe.
Fred Rogers started in 1961. What year was Mr. Dress Up?
They both started together before that in Canada. Look it up.
Legends.
Maybe they're just the same guy.
Legend.
He just put on he took the sweater off when he's in Canada.
No, they're not the same guy.
They were friends, so honestly, look it up.
All right. Lexar,
Ready?
that was yours.
Ready
wasn't
now.
it, Andrew?
MTV has canceled ridiculousness after 14 years
what the fuck
and
is
a
that?
46-season run. Thoughts and what's your favorite episode of the show?
I've never heard of the show in my life. Is that a real show?
I know of it. I know of it. Yeah, it's been on.
What show?
Wait a minute.
Ridiculousness.
That's the problem with these shows, though. They're like it's been on 14 years, but had 46 seasons.
How's that possible?
And it's been
3
playing
seasons a
constantly on
year.
MTV.
This
Like,
is bullshit. That's why all these shows are like, oh, this show's on the the 70th season. Like, holy shit,
Vic
it's been on 7
Giovanni.
years, but it's not.
Vic
How does it
Giovanni.
start
Have
saying
you
we're
ever
like
seen
180th
46
season
seasons?
of In Your Head?
Thing is frozen.
I want
Yeah, I'm having problems.
The Real Housewives is going to have Rhode Island as part of the franchise. Look, Lexar, we're all guys here. We don't give a fuck about the Real Housewives. Lexar, next question.
Do you constantly forget things?
I don't remember.
What are we doing? Are you having issues, Lexar, about memories or?
Yeah, a couple of days ago, I forgot my keys, and I had to call my mom to like let me in. Unlike the doors.
Dang. You ever think of just breaking in?
This one time I lived in a like a.
You ever do that at
there
like
was
a store?
basement.
You're like, oh, sorry.
Don't.
You're like, what are you doing stealing? Like, oh, I forgot my keys.
Don't.
I opened a window outside of my mom's room and went in and closed it, and that's how I got into my apartment one time. It wasn't like a tall apartment. It
You
was
ever
like
do that
a
trick to get
level
into someone else's
home
apartment?
If you're
No.
breaking and entering to your own apartment, then that's fine.
How do you
That's
get
fine.
comp tickets for wrestling events? I don't
I want to do it for Full Gear this Saturday.
I'm sure everyone
Got to go call up Tony Khan, see what he wants. Maybe they want to show you on camera. They'd be like, the mighty Lexa is here.
When I was going to Comic-Con, people like actually got mad. Like they wanted my ticket. They're like, because I was wearing my badge that said press. Like, you don't even need that. Give it to me. Like seriously, there's people hanging outside, like, demanding tickets.
Really?
Yeah, it was kind of a weird
course.
experience. I was like, Jesus, people are gonna like kill me to get my Comic-Con badge.
That's strange.
I think it's YouTube that's having problems. Now I'm having weirdness too.
Have you ever walked barefoot in the streets?
Yep.
I have, but I was like a kid when I did it. I mean,
Yeah,
of course.
Not in a long time.
Only Jesus can walk barefoot in the streets.
West Virginia. So actually, when we were filming Our Man Funk this summer, and there was a scene where Bill Whedon was supposed to. Well, he did do it. Run naked down the street out when we were filming at Troma Studios, and he was going to do it completely naked and barefoot. And I was like, we can't have, an 85-year-old guy running down the street here barefoot. Really shouldn't. No one should be. And plus, I was like, I think it's even funnier if he's wearing just Converse shoes. He's naked but wearing Converse shoes. So that's what we did. But Troma Studios not in a great neighborhood in True. There was literally dead rats like embedded all over the street in front of it. Yeah.
My goodness, that's not good.
Yeah, and then so he was supposed to run down the street and stop, but he ran down the street and then turned the corner. And we're like, go get Bill, go get Bill. Because like we didn't want to get arrested having like a, an old man with his dong out running down the street. But the police in New York did not give a flying fuck.
What would they?
West Virginia is famous.
It's supposed to be if West Virginia was famous for WV.
I got you. If West Virginia is famous for the WV, what is your state famous for? So ensure everyone knows West Virginia's, was put on the map because of the WV. What is Massachusetts famous for? Paul Revere?
No.
One if by land, two if by sea.
Plymouth Rock.
Plymouth Rock. That's a good one. Good one. Where's Goosey's home state?
Minnesota.
Minnesota. What's Minnesota famous for?
Lakes.
Lexar's in Jersey's famous for the mafia.
Woke up this morning.
We once had like a politician governor like close all the beaches, and he will use he will go to the beach by himself and his buddies and his family.
That was
a
this
movie.
Jaws? Yeah.
Beach game.
And then like people got eaten by a shark.
No, just
just a movie.
Christie used tax money to like hang out with the beach with his family and his political friends.
Okay, whatever. John Reddy, what's your town? What's your state famous for?
We got a couple serial killers there where I live.
Hell yeah! Booyah!
Yeah.
And T-Bone,
Oh, yeah.
where are you in? You're like in
Ontario, Canada, my friend.
So what's famous there in
Canada.
Ontario? The Hart family?
No.
No.
Alberta.
That's Alberta, brother.
What's Ontario?
Way
What's
over there.
it known for?
Raising taxes.
Raising
That'd be
taxes.
like everywhere.
And
is there any food that's famous in Ontario? Like,
no.
Geez, doesn't sound like I'm going to
Man,
Ontario.
fuck Ontario's, and I'm saying. Let me look.
Yeah,
I'm gonna
that's
look this up.
The Toronto Blue Jays. Let's go.
What is Ontario famous for?
The Toronto Blue Jays.
Do you think if I ask what West Virginia is famous for, it's gonna say the WV?
They don't say coal or mountains or Hot
John
dog.
Denver. John Denver.
Yeah, cool.
John Denver.
Ontario is known for its natural beauty, including Niagara Falls. Why didn't you bring
No,
up the Niagara Falls? That's pretty
You-
famous.
I live in
Excuse
British
him up.
Columbia. We're way more beautiful than that.
No.
The Great Lakes.
Probably not.
Sounds kind of shit. All right.
That sucks.
You said the Great Lakes, and then you go, sounds kind of shit.
All right. What is
That
West
sucks.
Virginia famous for the WV?
No.
What?
It doesn't say that.
I'm asking.
I'm going to read the real answer because you're not going to read the real answer.
What? You always think I'm lying. I'm going to ask Brock.
The WV mountains. I'll go mountains. Right?
Probably.
I hope so.
I'm going to ask
over
Brock.
here.
I should ask Hetty. Hetty Bot used to be cool, but it sucks now. I think they killed Hetty Bot.
West Virginia is known for its mountainous Appalachian landscape and abundant outdoor recreation activities like hiking, whitewater rafting, and skiing.
And the Appalachian
In
Trail.
your face, Jackie Jones.
Yes!
Is West Virginia known for? Yeah, but that's like a fake. Like,
See,
that's
look
just
at
like,
him trying to doctor it up where he gets his answer. He's trying to get it.
I don't need any answers.
WV in the Hettyverse.
Is West
Geography.
Virginia known for shitting your own pants?
What is geography?
The WV.
What is geography?
The WV that gets talked about a lot in Hetty Glass and Hettyverse circles almost always refers to WV Glass, a highly respected glass blower. What?
Are they not? Are they talking about
blowing glass?
What?
Is this some guy
blowing
that
anything?
Is this like a big fan of that movie Glass? He's just blowing it all the time.
Blinko glass.
Yeah, we love blowing things.
Brock doesn't know shit. That's why AI sucks, right, Reddy? Because we all know we're human beings, and we know that West Virginia is known for the WV. Yeah! AI, you can't replace us. We know what's real. We're not artificial. We've got the real minds, not this bullshit that you're trying to feed us.
Mr. John out there, stuttering John. You need to realize
Big
Jones
John
will even
over
make
there.
up things just to troll you with.
And Big John Reddy is eating halibut every day.
Damn right.
Massachusetts is known for its rich history, including the American Revolution and colonial sites, and its leading role in education with prestigious universities like Harvard and MIT. You all are cheating. That's not right. Bull crap.
Next question, Incher.
It's like there's not a more glowing like a review for a state than when you look up Massachusetts. Nothing negative.
It is pretty historic, dumbass.
Nothing negative in there. They need to be like
famous for what? For some stupid bullshit that OIB says on the internet.
They should be like at the end of the
you're not
paragraph.
in MASH. You're
They
in
should
fucking
be like
Cape Cod.
Where the hell do you think Cape Cod is?
Oh, let me see. Where's the lobster? Let me some lobster.
It's pretty famous for lobster roll. By
The
the way, it was
Boston
it's the 50th anniversary of the Whaleback, a little dive bar near me, and they haven't raised the price of their fish and chip in over 20 years. It's still $9. I think I'm gonna go get one.
Good for you.
Ben, what the hell are you doing, bitch? You're just going around and jizzing in
I'll go over to Nova Scotia and I'll eat as much lobster as I fucking want to.
That's true. Troy's right. Maine is the lobster state, not really Massachusetts. All right, Incher, what's the next question?
But at the end of the paragraph describing Massachusetts, and it'd be like, and they have a shithole called Sandwich, Massachusetts.
Yeah, but everyone knows you're just lying because you're so dishonest. You're not the most honest man in podcasting. Like
my God.
Jackie Jones. You're the
Whatever.
most fibbing man in the Headyverse.
Oh my God.
What's your
Fibber of
favorite
the
Pop-Tart flavor, bitch?
I don't like Pop-Tarts.
Strawberry.
What's the one with like just the is it like
Strawberry?
strawberry inside and then it has the white frosting on it?
Yeah.
Oh, I knew he was going to say that. I almost didn't even bring it up just because I knew he was going to say that.
Most annoying Christmas commercial jingle. You know what? I'm in the minority. I like Christmas songs. I know a lot of people hate them.
I
like
hate
them.
Christmas songs.
Damn, man, isn't it? Aren't you supposed to be supposedly Christian? And you're there like, I hate Christmas. We must end Christmas.
I'm just not a very big fan of Christmas music. There's some that I like. But
Why do you
most of
hate
it's annoying.
joy? Why do you hate people smiling? Why do you hate Christmas? Joy to the world.
I don't mind that.
The inchers come.
I saw Incher kissing Santa Claus.
Underneath the power goat that night. No.
I hate the John Lennon one. I really hate. I hate that.
What the heck?
Oh, I don't like that one either.
What are you, just like a
John passed away.
moron?
I don't like that John Lennon one
Yeah,
either.
that guy's
You're
not.
right.
That guy's got no talent.
I'm not
Go
saying
to
that. I
Lennon.
just don't like.
You
I don't
guys
like
are
the
just
song.
dumb as
He was
fuck.
only a Beatle.
Good night.
The one
So
with
this is
Bruce
Christmas.
Springsteen singing Santa Claus is coming to town. That's
Yeah.
pretty annoying. Like Santa Claus is coming to town.
I like all Christmas music. In fact, I think we're gonna start playing Christmas music next week. Every show, I'll show.
No,
While we're
we're
doing
not
the
doing
show.
that. See, I did a thumbs down. I didn't even mean to do that one. I was just doing this.
So this is Christmas. And
Next
what
question,
have
bitch.
you done?
I don't like it. Is Steak and Shake so good because of their blatant right wing politics?
Yeah, I didn't even realize this. I went to
Right.
Steak and Shake, and I honestly stand by it as the best fast food burger, which I never really hear people say, but I think it was the best. But they were like insane about their beef tallow. They're like, everything's fried in beef tallow, and they try to sell you big jars of beef tallow. But I should have actually put that together, but I didn't. But their food is very good. Food's very good.
The what? What? I don't understand.
I don't want to worry about it.
Nah, I don't want to go into politics. Brian Matthew Clutter, due to a landmark deal between Atari and Namco, the Atari 2600 version of Dig Dug is now available on modern consoles. Are you intrigued?
Awesome. I used to
Yes,
play that.
finally! The greatest
Hell
game
yeah.
ever made. I will make my long-awaited return to gaming to play the new Dig Dug.
I guarantee you.
You think they've had to been listening to the show, because who's a bigger supporter of Dig Dug than Jackie Jones?
Me?
Let's be
Me and
honest.
Incher.
No, I mean these are lies. Who is really
Me and Incher.
who has talked about Dig Dug more than me in the last 20 years?
I don't.
No one.
But who could actually play them? Me and Incher.
That's back when I played games, so
You don't play anything.
I played Dig Dug, bitch. And I'm gonna play your face in a
You played
minute.
your mama.
All right. Very well.
Dobbs Dean Mia, he wants to know, is Incher pumped about the Steam machine? I have a computer that's probably more powerful than the Steam machine.
What the
But
fuck's the Steam machine? Is this like a game that's like powered by like a steam engine?
No.
It's powered by the WV.
It's a game machine that you can run PC games on basically. But I'm more excited for the controller because I think my computer could probably beat the Steam machine. So
Think so?
I'm probably going to get the controller. So
Wasn't that an old wrestler, the Steam Machine? Oh, it's a Dream Machine.
The Dream
Give it a
Machine.
chance.
Yeah, I never seen the guy, but I always hear Cornette talk about.
I've seen clips. You
I
want
heard,
man?
I heard it was Tugboat, and you got to go up.
Oh, it wasn't Tugboat. Troy Graham.
Where the hell? I thought I had. I'm dreaming of White in Your Head on YouTube. Oh, here we go.
Yeah, that one I said, don't do that. And Jack's like, no, I'm doing
It's
it.
a good tune. You
Go
just
to
see
hell,
racism
Incher.
and
That's
everything.
good.
You just
Go to
I
hell,
love it.
Incher. How dare you
I'm
try to
dreaming of
protect
a
me.
I don't think this is even it.
White-heady Christmas,
I don't think this is it. What the hell's going on here?
just like the Jimmy Jim I used to know.
I think this is a different one, but this is all my songs are fantastic. So here is In Your Head Christmas Carol.
Oh, the internet can be prideful, but in your head is so insightful. And since it's not time for bed, in your head, in your head, in your head,
in your head,
Jack shows no signs of flopping. He is really hot. Superman can see through lead. For in your head, in your head, in your head, when they finally call it a night, how I hate logging off of the site. But they'll be back Wednesday night when Jack's screaming, all right, the wrestlers are higher rating, and the cages are still debating. Too sexy for right, said Fred. In your head, in your head, in your head. In your head. In your head. In your head. Yeah.
Damn, that was fantastic.
I loved it.
If all Christmas carols were like that, Incher, you wouldn't hate any of them.
That's all you need.
I'd probably hate
Would
him
you agree
more.
with that?
You
Hate
put the
him
fucking
more.
angel
You just
on
need
the
joy and love and feelings and
you put the angel on
gratitude
the
and good
Christmas tree.
times and smiles and spirit
Whatever.
and humanity. Where are we, Incher? Oh, you're
Nikhil's
gonna-
first question.
No,
Don't
you
get
got
mad.
Oh, you did that.
Don't get mad,
Desmond
Incher.
Xavier is under TNA contract through though they are creative plans. Zachary Wen's deal is up in January. Who the
I don't know what
fuckers
that
date
means.
Desmond Xavier and Zachary Wentz?
I don't know Desmond. Oh, that's the Rascals guys. They make up the Rascals.
Spanky
The Rascals
and
are exploring their
Alfalfa?
options and are expecting to have interest outside of TNA Fightful Select. So, like, do we think that they could get hired somewhere else?
Sure. I don't know. I never heard of them, but probably.
I know who they are, yeah. Number 2 we can skip because we kind of went over. That's SmackDown going 3 hours. So Santana's TNA World Title run.
We did that one
wins
too.
the title approximately.
We did this
3 months.
earlier
Oh,
too.
we did that earlier too, didn't
Yep.
we? AMC has emerged as a potential destination for TNA Impact as the pro wrestling promotion looks to secure a new U.S. media rights deal. That'd be good,
Weird.
AMC, if they could do it. Like a
American
the
movie
theater,
classics.
the theater, or the
Yep.
or the channel,
No, the TV channel.
the TV channel.
American movie
AMC.
classic would have
Yeah, that's
TNA
good.
wrestling.
Yeah.
How
be
come
good
all these
for 'em.
channels they totally they're like, we're a music channel, let's never show music. We're sci-fi, we'll never show this. It's a station dedicated to classic movies, and let's show TNA wrestling.
Yeah, they just do it, change it into whatever they want.
It's weird. But I mean, I hope TNA stays around, I guess, but it's very strange.
Everything.
I saw Undertaker announce the new podcast event live. If you pay actual money to see Under McCool and his wife chatting shite for 90 minutes, while the missus interrupts anything that is in danger of turning into an interesting story, then you should be lined up and shot with those guns from Bugsy Malone. Damn, only filled with shit. Damn, Nikhil's not a fan.
He's not a fan of Michelle McCool, is he?
Mm-hmm.
Why is he watching a 40-year-old children's movie?
Let him spill the tea.
Damn.
Let him spill the tea.
Why is he throwing shit at me?
Let him spill the tea.
MVP
Let him spill the tea.
MVP says he agrees with Bret Hart assertion that WWE CCO. I thought it was something else. Wasn't it another initial? Like
MVP is sour like
COO, wasn't it? Is it COO or is it
he's
CCO?
sour like
CCO's fine, whatever.
Whatever. Triple H is a phony, man.
Oh
I
my
agree with Bret Hart's assertion. I've said before, I call him a coward and a liar. Let's put it like this. If you really want to, you can go to YouTube and you can look up the interview of various wrestlers through the years of what their opinions is of the man. So
damn,
not a fan of Triple H.
Well, I much prefer Bret Hart. So.
I love the
I will
Bret
say
Hart.
the show's really boring.
Mm-hmm.
People that receive less than 10% of all the votes from a region and drop from next year's Wrestling Observer Newsletter Hall of Fame ballots. FTR, Drew McIntyre, it's a tag team, Dusty Rhodes and Dick Murdoch. Los Infernales, Lay Killett, and Bill Mercer. All right.
Dang.
I don't like when they put in so many modern people anyway.
Yeah. Frankie Kazarian's TNA World Championship. I think he deserves it, and will you watch?
Good Lord. No,
I
I could not possibly feel
No.
Frankie Kazarian?
Who the hell cares about Frankie Kazarian as world champion in 2025? I wouldn't have cared about it ever. But in 2025? Are you insane?
He's better than the most.
Than who? A Muppet?
Yeah. He's better than the Swedish Chef.
I don't know. Swedish Chef's pretty badass.
All
right. Full gear. We got hell yeah, Boom and Doom. Big Boom AJ and QT Marshall with Big Justice versus RPG Vice. That sounds freaking badass. I'm going with Boom and Doom.
Yeah, that'll be good.
I actually get a kick out of them. I'll be honest. I remember when they first came around, I was like, "Oh my god!" But every time I watch them, I actually have fun. It's not even a bit. I like them. Max Cast. Oh, go on, Incher.
I was just going to say Max Caster, Anthony Bowens versus Big Bang Gang. Excuse me, Bang Bang Gang. I'm shit. My bad.
Bang Bang Gang.
Austin Gunn and Juice Robinson versus Big Bill and Brian Keith versus the Outrunners, Truth, Magnum, and Turbo Floyd.
They're really shitting the bed with the return of the Acclaim. That should be a big deal. But this isn't even on the pay-per-view. It's on the pre-show.
Absolutely.
Yeah, and they're not like fully together yet. So
yeah, it's not been a good angle.
It's really too bad.
I like the Acclaimed. I like to see him win, but I don't know. I think they shit the bed with this. So I'm going to say the Outrunners.
They can come back like the
It's
New
another
Day.
team they shit the bed with. This is like one that's super over. They're not really actually all these teams pretty much are good, but they don't really do anything with any of them.
Yeah.
Do you have a prediction for the winner, Incher?
I'm going to go with the Acclaim and the Bang Bang Gang.
But they're wrestling each other. It's only one. They can't both win.
Oh, wait a minute. I thought they were.
four-way.
Oh, yeah. It's like a 4-way tag
Yeah.
team. Oh, okay. I'm going to go with.
I'm going
Go
with the
the-
Outrunners.
Go with the Acclaim because they got the storyline going on for them.
Chris
With Mega Power.
Statlander defending the women's title versus Mercedes Moné.
Guys,
I know a lot of people will be mad at me, but I hope Mercedes Moné wins it.
Mm-hmm. I'm with Mercedes as well. I'm just not a fan of Chris Statlander, and it didn't help that she said nobody cool comes from West Virginia.
Well, that does put her
she's
up
getting
a little bit in my book, but Hangman
Yeah,
Page
too.
defending the title versus Samoa Joe in a steel cage. Now that's a great match, but it's just like I know like Samoa Joe's not winning the title. So I'm gonna say Hangman. I don't think there's any
Steel
shot
cage
that Samoa
match.
Joe
It should be pretty cool though.
Oh, it'll be good.
Samoa Joe have one more run.
I don't see
Yeah, I don't think Samoa Joe's going to win, but I'm going to go with Hangman as well. But
Samoa Joe will have
Rodito-
one more run.
We'll see. I really don't see it. Rodito defending the title versus FTR. If FTR just wins, it's just kind of more negative for me against the Hurt Syndicate. Like they just wouldn't actually lose the belts to the team they wanted the belts on, and did a bunch of shenanigans to get it to FTR.
Mm-hmm. I like Brodito, so I want to see them keep it.
I like both guys, but I don't like the team, so I want FTR to win.
You love the team. You're gonna love it.
Like it.
You love it.
Like teaming up.
Kenny Omega and the Giraffe. Oh, your turn, Intrum. Sorry.
Yeah, Kenny Omega and Jurassic Express versus the Young Bucks and Josh Alexander.
Who gives a fuck about Josh Alexander? Who's got to throw
I don't
these
even know who-
clubs
I don't
in
even
there?
know who that person is.
They never
He's from
explain who they
Canada.
are either. So I want Kenny Omega and Jurassic Express.
Well, he dropped Kota Ibushi, and like that's the storyline because he was beating up on Michael Nakazawa on Collision. So he's just going around hurting Kenny Omega's friends. So
Good.
Kenny's gonna want to get some payback against him. So I'm going with Kenny Omega and Jurassic Express. Even though I love the Young Bucks, but I think the other team's gonna win.
Casino Gauntlet. All participants are to be announced. We don't know anyone, I guess. Oh, if they've announced Bobby Lashley, Shelton Benjamin, Ricochet, Kevin Knight, and Speedball Mike Bailey. And then other people will be in a Casino Gauntlet for the inaugural national championship. Oh, brother.
Well, it should be interesting, I guess. Let's see who gets that national championship.
Fuck you. I want to like AEW, but good God. Enough with
That's
the
right.
titles. Are you fucking stupid? Not you, Intra. I meant AEW. I mean, good Lord.
Everybody knows I'm a genius. I mean, come on.
I
They
say
know
who
you don't
gives a flying fuck about another
A
title.
West Virginia genius.
Exactly. Up
Put
yours
it on
ready.
Bobby Lashley so he never loses it, and then they have to do something to take the belt off.
So we got a no disqualifications match here, Jack. If Mark Briscoe loses this match, he has to join the Don Callis family. He's taking on Kyle Fletcher.
No, I hope Briscoe wins. I'm a big fan. I don't think it would hurt Kyle Fletcher. And there's already 87 members of the Don Callis family. So
He'll lose his belt if he wins. So hurts him some. I mean, he'll lose the TNT.
Yeah, but I mean, I don't think it hurts him as a character. Is what I'm saying.
Yeah. But I'm just making sure you knew the TNT championship.
I know. I like the TNT championship.
Mhm.
Darby Allin versus Pac in a singles match. That'd be pretty great. I want Darby to win, but that should be really good.
That'll be good. I could see interesting stuff happen if Mark Briscoe has to join the Don Callis family, and it would get him away from the conglomeration.
Well, they should disband that group. That sucks. But
Do you think that if Pac breaks his back,
what the hell?
Why is he
Darby
going to
Allin.
break his back?
He's
gonna
placing
humble him,
Darby
Iron
Allin.
Sheik style.
Humble him.
You think he's gonna like break his back and the other thing?
Do you ever think we'll see a shoot humbling in a wrestling ring?
No.
Oh yeah.
That'd be
You probably can if you, depending on the wrestling you're watching.
If Vince McMahon comes back, he'd do it.
In Saudi Arabia, it's legal.
Yeah.
Oh.
Fandango announces on the recent TNA taping that he was married several months ago, and after a long conversation with his wife, he decided to retire following TNA's Genesis pay-per-view in 2026. Thoughts?
I didn't even know he's still wrestling.
He's with TNA. I guess he goes as his actual name. He's not Fandango in TNA, right?
Okay.
Do I leave my headphones down so you can't hear me pissing?
Yes, please.
Whatever you. I mean, I don't really need to hear you taking a piss, to be honest.
I gotta take a piss.
All right.
He's got.
Is he Johnny Swinger?
Johnny Swinger? Is that guy still alive?
I thought he was Fandango. Oh my God. Jingle All the Way is the greatest Christmas movie. Oh my God. Incher probably thinks it is since he hates all the Christmas movies.
I don't hate Christmas movies. I'm saying Christmas like songs. A lot of Christmas. I don't hate them all.
Jingle All the Way, I don't think would even make my top.
I hate them all.
Probably. I like Christmas movies. I like Christmas horror, but I can't say Jingle All the Way is one of them.
Mm-hmm.
I don't hate it, but it's kind of a nothing movie to me.
Despite the buzz his return generated, it has been confirmed with both WWE and Matt Cardona that he is not under contract as of now. The appearance is considered a one-off cameo. Okay.
29 years ago today, Sting carried the baseball bat for the first time. He confronts Lex Luger, gives him the bat, and walks away. Boom.
All right, I'm back.
Welcome back, boy.
Hey, what's going on? What did I miss?
Bats.
He's talking about you.
And Matt Cardona. Number 14.
Matt Cardona.
Yeah, this one's pretty. I think this is pretty bad news. But Rebel revealed that she has been diagnosed with pulmonary lymphoma, which is cancer of the lungs. It's pretty sad. Yeah, that's terrible. I feel terrible because I read the article about that.
I came back at the wrong time.
But I don't know.
Stevie Richards said Logan Paul is better than every person in the AEW roster. Your thoughts? I don't know. Sounds like he's trying to get a job back in the WWE to me.
Yeah, that sounds like he's levying.
And I'm a fan of Logan Paul. I think he's great, but I mean, it's kind of a dumb statement.
I'm a fan of Stevie Ray.
I mean, the guy, it was Stevie Richards, not Stevie Ray, but
I'm a fan of Stevie Richards.
The guy is really good, but it's also like super protected. You know what I mean? And he wrestles like a few times a year. So to be like he's better than really any like full-time wrestlers, kind of.
Yeah, I think that's crazy, but whatever.
I'd like to see Stevie Richards take a big heavy bump.
What?
Damn.
You just wanted to see the man get hurt.
Yeah, why not? No, I don't want to see him get hurt, but he did take a bump.
He took a bump. Lots of bumps in ECW. What the hell are you talking about?
Yeah, boy.
Eric,
Reddy are on the same page.
No.
Yeah, I don't
okay,
see
never
man
mind.
get hurt. He's probably he's enjoying his life now.
He took a ton of bumps back in the day.
Yeah, I was a big Stevie fan. I still am a Stevie fan.
Eric Bischoff hopes AEW has a plan B because the company's television numbers are pathetically low. It's mad because Eric wasn't fired for low TV ratings. It was because the money that he was spending.
Yeah, I mean it was still number one rated show on the Turner channels.
It was.
The thing is, all these guys, like, they're really
Shit
stuck
on
in another
Eric Bischoff.
era. You can't really compare TV ratings of today to the 90s.
No.
We can't.
And you couldn't compare, like, that would have been like, in the 90s saying, well, these shows don't get the ratings that, like, MASH got or something.
You have Netflix?
When you only had network TV and then you had all the cable channels, and now we've got all the streaming, and you've got people watch stuff on YouTube, and they also watch stuff on, when they record it. It's just like a completely different world. There's a reason why these wrestling shows get these giant, money deals.
Yeah, they bring in some ratings.
Tony Khan on the photo of Jane Cargill, CM Punk, Ricky Saints, and Cody Rhodes with their WWE championships. I have relationships with all four of them, and they're very different. I could talk for 2 hours about each of the four of them and why I like them and why I thought they were great in AEW. But they're all not wrestling in AEW anymore. Thoughts? I don't know.
Was that what Tony said? Like,
It kind of just sounds like he's talking a lot but not really saying anything, to be honest.
Yeah, he's not like burying them or anything.
It's very.
What do you think about what do you think about them?
What do I think about them? Jade Cargill, I think I think she's gotten worse in WWE, to be perfectly honest. Ricky Saints, I mean, he's not even on the show, so I don't think going from wrestling Sting on pay-per-view and being on all the shows to being in developmental is a step up.
Yeah.
Cody clearly has done fantastic for himself. So in WWE, but he wouldn't have not got the WWE chance if not for AEW.
Yeah.
Because they would have just saw him as Stardust. And
so
honestly,
what if
Punk also should thank AEW because that comeback made him even bigger for WWE's comeback.
What if we saw Cody versus Jericho for one more run in WWE?
I think for 100% we're gonna see Jericho back in WWE. I don't really like seeing rehash matches, so I would rather see Jericho versus like some new guys, personally, some current guys. But WWE seems to love to do the rehash matches, like so many of the Cena matches were stuff I'd seen a million times and didn't really care about.
What do you want? What do you want to see? Like Jericho
I would like to see Jericho versus people
Breaker?
I never saw him. Yeah, Breaker, just guys that he'd never wrestled before. Gunther.
All right. That's fair. I'm not against that.
Let's see. Tony Khan on why the old timers criticize AEW with bad faith. It's clearly does engagement for them to talk about AEW.
I think they mean like on their YouTube stuff.
Like it helps them. Yeah. Okay.
Engagement on your YouTube clicks and changes.
Oh, okay. I didn't understand the use of the word there. Alrighty. Because you wouldn't spend such a large percentage of your real estate and wouldn't devote so much of your content unless it was engaging. AEW is a huge part of the wrestling landscape. So he's kind of saying, he's saying stuff without really saying anything.
But I mean, I think that's obvious.
Yeah, I mean, he can't just be like, well, fuck them. He's like, I don't like them bad mouthing my company.
Tony Khan stated that Eric Bischoff's comments and content about AEW Tony are ironic, given that he sat in the same seat as him. Yeah, I mean, people are different like levels, what they say, but the Bischoff stuff always seems like very trolling to me. Like,
I think he's jealous.
He's just
honestly.
he's intentionally.
Yeah, Bischoff says
it. Yeah, it doesn't seem very genuine to me.
He doesn't know what he's talking about. He probably didn't know. He was just hustling.
Are we on this? Tony believes Eric has.
No, I just did that one.
You just did that
number
one?
20.
Right, 20.
I just did that one.
Well, you watched the new series of Stranger Things. I need to finish. I think it was season 4. I was on like the last.
Yeah, I'm
few
behind too.
episodes.
I really liked the first season, and then I
Mhm.
progressively lost interest, to be honest. But I should go back and watch them all.
Yeah, they're
good.
entertaining, but
Oh, good.
I'll say that Millie Bobby Brown. It seems like she's got quite a big head on her right now. Like she's been like saying a bunch of stuff. Like I don't know. She just seems kind of bitchy to me.
I really don't know anything about it.
Oh my god.
I know, right, T-Bone?
I get
I'm
sick
worried
of
about
I get so sick of
I like those I like those shows.
I get sick of the forced like nostalgia of it because it's anyway, it doesn't matter. Brian Matthew Clutter, favorite program.
You turn it on and you're like, fuck my childhood. I don't care about it.
Nah, because it's like so fake.
Oh my.
It's like here's a Rubik's Cube and they shove in your or like for instance, like they're like going to see Day of the Dead, and like in their show, Day of the Dead's this giant movie, and the theater's packed and it played for weeks. It was a friggin' flop that barely played anywhere. Like it really, no one really watched it until it went to VHS. There's just stuff like that annoys me. Or like, they're wearing like these like professional Ghostbuster costumes and they're trick or treating. It's like, why don't they wear like stuff that kids actually wore during that time, like the Ben Cooper like costumes or something.
They said that nobody really said tubular. We said tubular all the time.
Maybe
tubular, baby.
We did.
That's totally tubular. John Reddy's take.
Favorite program for preschoolers that broadcast from 2000 and 2005, and favorite memories and levels of intriguement.
What the hell?
All right.
Have no clue about any of that. But
that's
I think Brian Matthew Clutter was taking a shot at Lexar. Some of his questioning.
Maybe he was getting an early start on 420, like 5 months early.
Never too early.
Would you
do you think in the new season of In Your Head that you'll just start like doing some hardcore drugs or something?
You never know. I mean, I'm sure we could arrange it. I mean,
it's your heroin years.
Here we go.
Would you buy a Mega Powers Goat merch?
Gentlemen, the world wants to know about this new alliance, the Mega Power Goats. What's the story?
Oh, yeah, Mean Gene. The cream of the crop has got a partner horse. Dig it. Tag Team Thunder, brother. We're stampeding through the pasture, and every ring is our pasture. Yeah.
I believe it, Gene. This little goat's got big bite. WV on the chest, gold on the...
Gentlemen, the world wants to know about this new alliance, the Mega Power Goats. What's the story?
Oh, yeah, Mean Gene. The cream of the crop has got a partner horse. Dig it. Tag Team Thunder, brother. We're stampeding through the pasture, and every ring is our pasture. Yeah.
I believe it, Gene. This little goat's got big bite. WV on the chest, gold on the...
Gentlemen,
WV on the chest.
WV.
That means he's gonna poop on your chest.
I think because I got the WV on my chest. So yeah.
You had the WV on your chest. Wait a minute. What?
No, look at the green. It's WV.
Oh, your shit's green.
Yep.
Damn. Have you ever had the WV so bad that it went all over your chest?
that would be pretty bad, I would say. Like, what would you be shitting in? Like a slide upside down or something? Like, how would you even manage to do that?
I don't know the physics of this, and I took advanced placement physics.
You'd probably have to have your asshole up in the air to like do that.
You to try to see if you can figure it out.
No, I'll pass.
Maybe get like a funnel or something. All right, here we go. Sure. Here's another one.
Randy Savage, you and this gentleman say you formed something new. Tell the world about it.
Oh, yeah, Mean Gene. The Madness found a partner, dig it, and he's got the horns to prove it. This right here is Inter. Fast as lightning, tough as a billy, and we're stampeding over the tag division.
That's
W
right,
hair, no fear. Just...
Randy Savage, you and this gentleman say you formed something new. Tell the world about it.
Oh, yeah, Mean Gene. Madness found a partner, dig it, and he's got the horns to prove it. This right here is Inter. Fast as lightning, tough as a billy, and we're stampeding over the tag division.
That's
W
right,
hair, no fear. Just...
Man, Mean Gene looks like he's scared, or he's like,
I think he dies like halfway through the interview. He just starts staring. Like,
Poor me, Gene. Oh man, we got more Lexar questions.
Seriously? Did he like
Jesus.
leave the show and start doing more questions? Like, I just took my glasses off. There was an incident with a fan. Oh, I'm sorry. Was it my turn or your turn? There was an incident with a fan at the recent TNA taping as a fan have been kicked out for filming the show. The fan said that he was only taking pictures. Then TNA officials called the fan to apologize on a related note. AEW president Tony Khan said that the fan is welcome to all the AEW and Ring of Honor events. Thoughts? So, like, they thought he was recording the show and they kicked him. I thought you could do that.
I don't know. I really don't know the story. I didn't need more like context here.
Was it a show that like wasn't like was like not airing live? It was just,
Yeah, I don't know. No idea. This question is for Incher. Have you nutted in No Nut November?
I don't go by that no nut stuff. Come on, that's stupid. Like, who's going to tell you to do that? And you're just
I'll
like, all right,
jizz when I want, bitch.
Yeah,
I'll
don't be
jizz
telling me how to use my body functions. I mean, what the hell? According to the girls, Jack rides the bus back in junior high. What does cum taste like?
What the fuck?
What? According to the girls,
that sounds like some kind of like pedo thing. Talk about kids and like junior high.
I don't even understand the statement.
Get out of that
Is
one.
he saying you wrote that on the bus?
Let's get away from that. It sounds like pedophilia, doesn't it?
That's weird.
Lexar, deli meat or chicken? Chicken.
I like chicken pretty well.
I like both.
I mean, deli meat's good, but you can't be like it's better than chicken. But you can get chicken as deli meat, though, can't you?
Yeah, but it's not the same.
It's not the same. Weird Al Yankovic is going to perform in 3 locations, roughly all over the same distance from me: Columbus, Toledo, and Fort Wayne. Which should I go to, or all 3? This is Brian Matthew Clutter.
I say all 3. That would be an airtight Weird Al Yankovic deal, is what I'm saying.
Yeah, go to Columbus.
Why? Why are you such a Columbus mark?
Cause he could go to White Castle afterwards.
Yeah,
I don't think they have I don't think they have a White Castle in Toledo. I don't know about
Castle
Fort Wayne.
Here.
You don't have a White Castle, do you? I don't think they go up that high.
No, I was only at a White Castle once, actually. Chicago. Here's another one of Inch's favorite segments. Here you go, Inch Man.
The black and white, baby. The Dynamo just crashed Monday night and the world got a little more wild. Who wants some chaos? And hey, since we're speaking truth, your lovely Juju B, I think it's time we all start calling her Poo Poo P. That's no business, folks. Let's the black and white, baby. The Dynamo just crashed Monday night and the world got a little more wild. Who wants some chaos? And hey, since we're speaking truth, your lovely Juju B, I think it's time we all start calling her Poo Poo P. That's no business, folks. Let's the black and
Sorry about your birthday.
I don't even understand what happened there. Like, and Juju B will never be known Poo Poo P. That's just wrong, Matt. You're the worst young boy ever, Brian.
Why would Juju be an African American lady?
Oh, what was that? What that was saying? I didn't even see. Like, I didn't even catch that.
It was an African American lady in the crowd. I guess that was Juju B. I don't know.
I just thought it was just a person in the crowd.
Maybe it was a fan of Juju B, of Poo Poo P. I don't know.
Yeah, that one you probably should have just deleted. Honestly,
I don't know what's happening. I say Rookie of the Year, Brian Matthew Clutter.
I don't know if we can even show that one.
No,
Dobbs.
But if you go to the group, you can see Dobbs' dinosaur tour he plays with.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Oh God!
Exclusive confession from the closet of Lexar.
right,
This is
pull
an
this up.
exclusive confession from the closet of Lexar.
Man, I should, when I'm doing the questions, I should just keep it on share screen, I guess. Huh?
I guess you could. People could read them for themselves.
That's cool. Can we just pop it up and read them yourself?
Read them yourself.
All right, here we go.
Should I dish the dirt on Lex R? And are you intrigued that I whisper things to him at night? So much stuff is on the floor. Should I dish the dirt on Lex R? And are you intrigued that I whisper things to him at night? So much stuff is on the floor.
That was good. I like that one.
You pissed off the wrong John. Are you intrigued? And he's got a video for this one as well. People who play Cracker hate no.
Damn, hold on, we got more. Damn, I like these videos. Don't get me wrong.
But you're
That's
making
true.
Jackie Jones do stuff.
You don't want to play No Nut November and all right. Here we go. I haven't watched any of these in advance.
I gave this backstabbing piece of shit life, and I want you to take it. It's over for Nasty Neil. Nobody calls me a floating nutsack. Consider it done. I gave this backstabbing piece of shit life, and I want you to take it. It's over for Nasty Neil. Nobody calls me a floating nutsack. Consider it done.
I love this.
I gave this backstabbing piece of shit life, and I want you to take it. It's over for Nasty Neil. Nobody calls me a floating nutsack. Consider it done. I gave this backstabbing piece of shit life, and I want you to take it. It's over for Nasty Neil. Nobody calls me a floating nutsack. Consider it done.
That's gonna be his ringtone.
I gave this backstabbing.
Oh man, that they really captured us, Stuttering John. There.
What are you doing? You gotta get another one. Oh, I guess you gotta switch it, don't you? I was able to recover a long lost interview of the past. Yeah, there's another one. This is a long lost interview of the past from Jonathan Jackson.
Man, that one was good.
Yeah, the last one and the
Good
one
job,
before that
Jonathan
was
Jackson.
Jonathan Jackson as well. I don't know if we mentioned that.
Yeah. Just look forward for me, just so I know. Is there any more of these? I'll keep this open if there are.
Yes. There's one more after this one.
Here we go.
Wow, Nasty Neil, that interview with Sloth is something that no one will ever forget.
Good night, everybody.
What just happened? Wow, Nasty Neil, that interview with Sloth is something that no one will ever forget.
Good night, everybody.
I like how you sound in that one.
Wow, Nasty Neil, that interview with Sloth is something.
I like how you sound in that one. You're like, good night, everybody. Security footage from the hot tub incident is the next one.
Oh boy, I'm excited for this one too. Okay. Oh wow, what's going on here? There's not like nudity, is there?
No.
All right, here we go. Are you pumped?
I'm pumped.
Hey, Incher, come join us.
Oh no, Jackie Jones, you're not tricking me again. Stay back.
Ah, damn. I was hoping my schlong was...
Hey, Incher, come join us.
Oh no, Jackie Jones, you're not tricking me again. Stay back.
That's why Incher ran away, because I had shorts on.
I couldn't.
Hey, Incher, come join us.
Man, I think they do a better job though on the ones on the ones they look more like you. None of those look particularly like me.
Yes, they all look exactly like me. Yes, they're also dead to life, just replicas of me, Jackie Jones. But yours, no, not so much. No.
Exactly my thoughts. I'm glad we're on the same page here.
What's your favorite deli meat? Jonathan Jackson wants to know. Deli meat.
Okay,
Deli meat.
I don't know.
I'm going to go with ham, then turkey. Ham, then turkey.
I'm
Ham,
getting some.
then turkey, turkey. Turkey and ham. Turkey and ham. American cheese and some mayonnaise.
Cheese is not a meat.
You're just so white.
Well, what am I supposed to say?
No, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. You should like whatever you want.
American cheese, Jack.
Not even real cheese.
How's it not? It's in the name, cheese. How's it not cheese? All right, I'll go cheese whiz then.
That should be on a T-shirt. It's too bad your hat's so messed up. I could probably fix that.
You're like, make sure Incher's very obese. Was that in the description?
Not right there. I uploaded 2 photos of us. And what I came up with. You're big though. You look like Andre the Giant or something. You look like you're like 8 feet tall. But I think I'm ducking down, ready to like haymaker you.
Yeah, you look scared of O'Neal.
He looks scared.
I think I'm ready to beat the fuck out of him.
He knows I'm about to unleash the fury of 22 years of doing this shit.
Your right arm really just disappears into mine. Look, like there's nowhere for it to be. See, just disappears. Like there's no hand over here.
Unless like I took my arm and I like buried it into your shirt and like
you're doing like some kind of magic trick.
I'm like reaching down or something. Maybe I'm just scratching your back. And
you're giving me a reach around. Did you say?
No, I said scratching your back, not reaching around. Jeez, you're just thinking of things you want to happen now.
I like it though. I hate to do AI stuff, but it is cute.
You AI bitch. It's easy though, ain't it? It's just like give me a photo and it does it. It's like bam, there's your photo.
I think it's all right for a thumbnail. I just wanted a quick thumbnail. All right, Inchman. That was a good show. What do you think?
Jones, I enjoyed myself. It's good hearing from Reddy, T-Bone, Vic, Goosey, Toronto Stevie, and the mighty Lexar. I love him so much. I love him to death. I love him so much, Jackie Jones.
They are all good.
Jones. I don't even know what we're doing right now.
We got 61 people watching on the X, which is pretty cool right now.
Really?
Yeah.
Jeez, I should actually act like I know what I'm doing here.
I just started streaming the show on X. So we're on X, Twitter. Well, that is Twitter. Sorry, YouTube, Facebook, Twitch, and Kick, I believe.
Kick.
Yeah, I don't think any of those really get much views, but I was trying to see what gets views. So I'm trying to stream it everywhere and see how it works out. So if you are watching wherever you are watching, though, please go over to YouTube, give it a like, subscribe on the YouTube, become a member. It starts only $3 a month. Help support the channel. You can also, Venmo and all these different things. We would appreciate that, but we really do appreciate just watching the show and interacting. The best way to interact is on YouTube when we're live, and we're live every Tuesday nights at 9 p.m. Eastern. And we usually start out with an older interview while I'm making coffee and whatnot. So tonight we started with a bit of Bob Caudle because sadly Bob Caudle passed away this week.
Yeah, we met the man in person. He was a great guy.
Yeah, really nice guy. Met him at least once, maybe a couple times at Fan Fest. Had him on the show. It was a really fun interview. I play a little bit of it to begin with. I usually edit those out of the archive like the next day, but it's on our YouTube. So go back and check that out. The Bob Caudle interview. It is on the In Your Head YouTube page.
Excellent.
So we'll be back next week. I do need to try. I know I say this all the time, but I'm going to try to set up some interviews. I know Vince Russo. Now it would be a good time to get Vince Russo on because he's booking the Juggalo wrestling I've actually watched a little bit of it, and I'm going to be honest, I enjoyed it. It's completely different than any stuff you're watching now. Is it the best in-ring wrestling? Not really, but what I liked is it's completely different. It's it's kind of wacky characters and wacky stories going on, and I actually think right now that being so different is good because we have so much great in-ring wrestling. We don't need another show where it's just about matches, and this is just kind of goofy, fun wrestling stuff, and I got a kick out of it.
Yeah.
They got a tag team that's they're zombies, and the makeup's really well done. They're they're out of The Walking Dead or something. And they try to bite, they're biting the people, oh my god, basically they're gonna make these other people zombies and stuff. I don't know, it's whacked out. Don't get me wrong, but it's enjoyable. It's fun. So if you like that kind of side of wrestling, I would say give it a shot.
Yeah.
It's an hour long, flies by. I dug it.
Why'd you watch it on?
It's on YouTube.
YouTube.
Yep, their weekly shows on YouTube. Big Vito's there. Big Vito's he's the new figurehead of the company. He came in and he wanted to fire this guy Cocaine because he's doing cocaine, and Violent J's you can't fire Cocaine.
He wants Cocaine to be around.
Exactly. It's real goofy, but I mean, movie, horror movies. I don't just I like really serious horror movie, like The Omen or Rosemary's Baby or something. But I like some real schlocky stuff too. So it's what mood you're in. And wrestling, all the different things have always appealed to me. I like real serious, gritty wrestling, like I grew up with the NWA. I like the hardcore stuff in the 90s in ECW. But I also like some just goofy stuff. That's been a part of wrestling forever. And this appeals to that. And I think you don't get to see a lot of that in current wrestling. So, it fills that niche. And I think that's kind of fun.
Sweet.
So, yeah, check it out. All right. Till next time, this is
Take care, guys.
Nasty Neil.
1 inch biceps, Power Goat. Bah.
Maybe we'll get Stuttering. Do you think Stuttering John would come on?
Ask him on. Say, come on.
Hash it out.
Let's hug it out, baby.
You can play moderator. Try to get us to be pals again.
All
right.
I think I can get it done.
Thursday night, we back on Without Your Head.
Neil, agree to everything he says.
That's exactly what it'd be. I don't think we have a guest scheduled yet at the moment on Without Your Head. So it'll be me, Terrible Troy, Cousin AJ, and Tara Hutchinson. So I don't know. We might have a guest by then. If not, well, I don't know what we'll do. We'll talk about some horror stuff. We're going to try to get an intro on one of these shows, Return of Jittery John, so you can meet the new gang. I think you'd get along with everybody.
Excellent. Yeah, we're going to do it. It's just Thursdays is the night I work. So
yeah, I understand. We'll figure it out because sometimes we do some other shows. All right. I guess that means we're racist or something, doesn't it? I don't know. You can't do anything.
Jeez, I just forgot about that.
I didn't think about it either until right now. All right, we'll be back. See you guys. And honestly, we love the Headyverse, and it's fun to do the show. I like the community feel. So during the live show, come on out on the YouTube. It really expands the show. And
did I do anything wrong with anybody?
No, you're always a good man.
With everybody.
Okay.
Reddy, you're a good man. We love you, Reddy.
Okay, just wanted to make sure.
You're good.
Take care.
Wow, yeah.
Andre the Giant. Andre was big. Yeah, yeah, yeah. It was not small. No, no, no. Andre could drink and he could fight. Drink, drink, drink. And a fight, fight, fight. Andre was big. Yeah, yeah, yeah. It was not small. No, no, no. Andre could drink and he could fight. Drink, drink, drink. And a fight, fight, fight. Andre was big. Yeah, yeah, yeah. It was not small. No, no, no. Andre could drink and he could fight. Drink, drink, drink. And a fight, fight, fight. Andre was big. Yeah, yeah, yeah. It was not small. No, no, no. Andre could drink and he could fight. drink, 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 and a fight, fight, fight. Andre the Giant. Andre was big, yeah, yeah, yeah. It was not small, no, no, no. Andre was great, he was not bad. A great big heart and a great big man. Andre was big, yeah, yeah, yeah. It was not small, no, no, no. Andre could drink and he could fight. Drink, 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 and a fight, fight, fight. Andre the Giant.
From Grenoble, France.